Wake the hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Positive you're ready to wake the hell up? All right, let's get this party started. I'm ready. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before we really get things started here, come on over to a place and join my Wake the Hell Up family by hitting that subscribe button. It's completely free. You're going to head over to a place called YouTube. This is how you spell my name. This is easy. Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put right in the search button. It's going to be the first thing that pops in. Come on in. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out. And when those commercials pop up, don't hit that skip button. Did I give you guys enough information? All right, let's really make it sort of kind of official. Ow! Now it feels a little bit official, doesn't it? And I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you guys already going crazy with those thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate the love. I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. And we are short. We do. We love our Wake the Hell Up family. We are all in this together. Everything, every day, brand new day. We're doing it, though, not alone. And I see you, Ryan. Are you really here? Are you sure you're here? M. City, good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Bring us some sunshine. Well, remember, I can only do it with all of you. And since you guys are here, I guess the sunshine's going to happen. But are you talking about the weather also outside? We'll get into that in a little bit. But we did know it was going to rain. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. And wake the hell up. Do you need to put that extra out there? Need to tell people, be like, come on, because RJ is here. All right, guys. Well, for all my first time listeners, this is how we really get the party started. I am going to go into the internet and I am going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts of the day here. All I want you guys to do is sit patient, relax, and once you hear the question, I just want to hear your answer. That's right. There's no big thinking involved here. It's just literally what pops in your brain first is what I want to hear as your answer. Now, these are the hardest I can find because you guys are the geniuses around the world. So I challenge all the time. I'm like, oh, but they would know this. Remember, I'm hanging out with you. That's how I'm getting smarter. So let's see what I can find in the internet. There's just a few rules, pretty easy rules. No cheating. That means no asking a friend, no asking a neighbor, no looking in the library, doing research, even though research is great to do, not this time. Meaning don't go into the internet yourself or talk to any of your devices because you know they will talk back to you. And that would be cheating. Get it? All right. So literally everybody clear their thoughts. Just clear them. Just relax and think about what you're going to eat for breakfast because it is the most important meal of the day. I like to think so. Have the breakfast of champions. Have a cookie. All right, let me see what I can find here. First, wake the hell up fact of the day is, what do I know you guys want to learn? I'm thinking, how about, not that one. Okay, let's see. How about this one? No, not sure if I like that one. Okay. All right. I think I have it. I think I do. Are you ready, guys? The moment you've been waiting for. Wake the hell up fact number 1. 25 cents. 25 cents. I don't know why I said that. 25% of all mammal species are what? What are you guys thinking? What's that first thing that pops in your brain? And I was wondering that, Ryan. Disney is still open? Well, they're sanitizing and cleaning the rides, though. For today is the job. That's probably everybody. They need everybody to participate in doing that. But I would think soon, any more cases, because I know there was more breakouts in California, any more cases, I think they're going to shut down those kind of parks. Nothing with people. You heard Italy is on complete lockdown. The whole entire place, Italy, all of Italy, lockdown. Craziness. They're like, stop spreading this virus. It's insane. Are you wearing gloves too? I suggest everybody that does work outside or indoors, but anybody that's working a lot with public, you should be able to wear gloves. I don't think they'll tell you you can. I know I talked to one of my friends and they're like, they don't really want us to because it's scaring people. It makes them panic. I said, fuck that. They don't really want you to, but means you still can because by law, you got to be able to protect yourself. And right now, I feel like it's getting a little bit more in need of us making sure we're definitely protecting ourselves, right, guys? And 65 miles away was the closest virus. Is that what it was? I thought, no. I thought they had in the airport in Los Angeles, they had like a big scare or something. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That wasn't yesterday. That was like, I want to say 2 days ago or something. You're wearing one glove so you can type. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The gloves don't always go through for the typing, do they? Because I know in the winter, sometimes I'll be doing my phone and I'm like, okay, if I move the glove like a little bit, you know how you have like the way they're knitted or whatever, knitted, sewed, whatever you want to say. They have like the little hole, so you like push a little bit and you're like, oh, if I go to this angle, I got this. Oh my God, that's right. I'm thinking Disney. I'm thinking California. No, Florida. All right, Bunny, you can really wake the hell up now. Remember, I am slowly waking the hell up with you guys. This is how I do it. So bear with your girl. All right, so that makes sense now because I do know they had some cases in Florida, but you could be right there. But why am I questioning my geniuses of the world, right? My wake the hell up family. All right, and keep thinking. It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. There will be a total of three. What do you think that 25%, think of all the species on Earth, but the mammals, what makes up the 25%? What do you think? Wake the Hell Up fact number one. And that's far away from here, so I'm happy. Yeah, that is pretty far. That is, but I'm so happy you're still taking those protective measures. Gloves, sanitized wipes, all that stuff. When you hear somebody cough, don't breathe. Try your hardest. Don't breathe when you're around people. We'll just do that and we'll be okay. And Bradley, well, hello. Good morning to you. Thumbs up. You already know that's how to brighten the day here, putting that sunshine in the air. Go Steelers! Ah. Did you just see that burst of sunshine? It was wonderful. Thank you. And you gotta go. All right. Yes, you have a busy day. We appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for showing your love. And remember, before you exit the building, please hit that thumbs up below. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you didn't already do it on the way in, because some of you are just like, I'm in, thumbs up. And I thank you for that. Then you don't forget later. But not to mention the people that are at work, they can't tune in right now. They are going to tune in later. I appreciate you guys, every single one of you, whenever you come on in. And 25% of all Steeler fans. You think that? Are we mammals? I am a proud, but I think our percentage is way higher. But we'll go with that. First thing that pops in your brain, great job. But what else do you guys think? 25% of mammals out there are what? What are they? What are they called? Wake the hell up fact number one. Don't think too hard. Remember, not only will that start hurting your brain, but that's just too much. I don't want you to have to really hurt yourself over these great questions I find. This is like our exercise to slowly wake up our brain. And then in the middle of the show, we do get some movie quotes to exercise our brain a little bit more. And then, because you haven't had enough and you know you want more before you exit, for the whole day of the show, right? We play some charades. And charades, I make it more difficult than the charades you usually play. Oh, yeah, I give you the most difficult clues I possibly can so you can't guess it right away. All right, that's 10 minutes before the end of the show. So stay tuned. Some of you that can't participate right now, I know you take your breaks or wait till you could do it later, and I appreciate that too. All right, but what else are you thinking? Animals, I mean, not animals, mammals. Mammals, 25% of the species is what? But mammals, mammals. Yeah, that's actually kind of fun. I don't know why, but sometimes you have fun just saying words, don't you? Don't judge me. Don't look at me. I love my Wake the Hell Up family. Oh my God, I miss you guys so much. And sorry I had to cut you short yesterday. So for all of you that didn't know, my daughter needed me. She's like, Mom, I'm not feeling good. I'm like, oh, Christ. Now what? Drink more water. But no, she actually has. She's okay though, but she has tonsillitis. Yep, she got tonsillitis. You know that white pocket in the back of your mouth? If you see a white pocket and you're not feeling too good, normally you're going to have tonsillitis or you're going to have something like strep throat. So it's like either way, it sucks. And it just means she needs plenty of rest, no talking at all. So I told her, I said, oh, I'm going to blame it on the people when you went live on the weekend. You got my baby sick. No, I'm just playing. It just happens. You got to think too, change of weather, viruses floating around. Sometimes you get it in another way. But the good thing is, so unless you have a fever, then that's when, because that's what the doctor told us. You're good, but if you have a fever, then that would not be a good sign. I said, okay, she's good. So what did she say later? Mom, feel my head. I feel like I have a fever. I said, you're fine. You do not have a fever, my hypochondriac. I love her so much. But yes, gargle with salt water. Make sure you're gargling with that salt water. And if you think you might be getting sick or you're around people that getting sick, that's a good measure too. Guess what I did this morning? Gargled with salt water, and not just any salt water, but hot, like as hot as you can take it. Not, now you don't want to burn your mouth or anything, but you want to make sure you get it really good, and then you gargle really good. Get it really in there. Do like a whole cup, and don't be slacking. Hold it really good. So if anybody that you think is sick right now, do that and load up on your vegetables. And I promise you won't get it. And if you do, it'll be only a slight little case of a sickness. You might have a little sniffle, a little snuffle. I'll be okay. You have a little sniffle. Maybe, maybe you won't feel too good, but then it will just go right away. That's how it works. That's why we got to make sure we're drinking plenty of water. Hold on. Let me take a sip while we're cheering to that. Because I have to tell you, my daughter drank a lot of water yesterday. A lot of warm teas. Teas is very good for you too. It will coat that throat for anybody that is sick out there. Get better soon. It's okay. Just think about it. You're getting sick now, so you don't get sick when the summer comes out. You can enjoy every day. And Taco Tuesday. We're definitely going to enjoy today. I almost forgot. It is. Get your tacos on. But remember, they don't have discounts. Ask them. A closed mouth doesn't get fed. And if they're a taco place and you tell them it's Taco Tuesday, I even say do a little dance for them. Be like, Taco Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. You might get a discount. I'm telling you. And the funniest Disney word to say is the word I don't say right. And you're right, it is fun. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You see, even when I read it, I screw it up. Okay, let's see if I read it, if I do a little bit better. Let's see. Supercalifragilistic. That's where I always mess up. It's the stick. Religion. Now I can't even say it. Fragilistic. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Now, did I say it right? Sounded a little bit better, right? And Travis, good morning to you. We're still putting positive vibes for your Aunt Trudy. We got you. And you're a Steeler fan since 1985. Nice. And you were 15 at the time. And you got some more quotes? Okay, sweet. So we got more quotes. So when I creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, if you got something to share, I'll tell you a little bit later how you're going to do it. But thank you. I appreciate that. And your appointment went well yesterday. See, I knew it. All of the love from your Wake the Hell Up family. We got you, sweetie. And go Red Sox. Chef's like, I'm a fan. Can I get a shout out? Yes, you can. Go Red Sox. All right, guys, but go. Let's get smarter than we already were before we woke the hell up this morning. Or, well, yeah, because everybody did wake the hell up. It just depends on what time zones we're in right now, right? All right, so what do you think that 25% of the earth, the mammals we're talking, who are they? Wake the hell up back number one. What are you thinking? Name some mammals. 25% of the earth is made up of this mammal. What mammal is that? Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. And I see it, more thumbs going up. Thank you guys, doing such a great job. I appreciate all of your love. And remember, you are in that VIP access right on the YouTube side. So if you do have a song that you want to hear when I get into that music, remember, if you're picking an independent artist or an independent band, you're going to unfilteredradio.com. Remember, you're spelling that with a PH. You're going to go to featured artists, and then you're going to go through those artists and you'll be able to pick one. And I got you. And then, because you could get two songs, but this is how you get two choices, then you could pick, I like to call the others. Maybe another song you want to hear. Maybe there's an artist you haven't heard in a while, or somebody that starts your day right, or maybe it's before you go to bed you listen to this artist. Whatever it is, as long as it makes you smile, it's going to make not only myself, I'm going to put a big old smile on my face to doing it for you, but the whole Wake the Hell Up family is going to be happy as well. We all appreciate every music that everybody requests because it's all different genres from all over the world. And that's what makes it great. Because some people that didn't even know that music before, they get to open their mind and be like, oh, or just to hear the reason why that person picked it or why they wanted to. We already know it's to brighten their day. Aren't we going to enjoy it? We are. All right. But now we're enjoying you guys still making these guesses. You're doing a great job. But any more guesses out there? 25% of the earth. There's mammals, that species. But what mammal are they talking about that has that 25 percentage? Wake the hell up, fact number one. What are you thinking? Hmm. Hmm. And I feel like a lot of you are thinking too much. Remember, I told you you're not supposed to think too much on this? I know some of you were the ones that never got a bad grade in class or always the ones to answer, and that's okay. That's why that it's in your nature to just overthink things. And you see, I can honestly tell you this. I speak from experience because I am don't want to say still because I'm a lot better with that, but that's another reason why I do this exercise because it's like let's not think. You wake up, you're just starting your day or middle day or afternoon. You could have already done a lot of thinking, right? So isn't it nice when you just don't have to worry about it, that you're going to be right no matter what you say? Doesn't that feel good, especially for the people that work right now and they're like, I can never get anything right, my damn boss. But see, now you can. No matter what you put, you're going to be correct. How awesome is that? And oh, Jeff was like, I just want to bring in you a cloud with rain, a frowning face, but then guess what? You bring out the sun. Thank you. Because it's true, on this cloudy, rainy day, we need our extra sunshine today. And that makes up every single one of you, my Wake the Hell Up family members. So if you haven't hit that button that's right below the YouTube video that says subscribe, your button, you should be looking at your page right now. If it doesn't say subscribed, guess what? You got to make it say that by just hitting that red button. It's completely free. I repeat, free, free, free. There's no hidden agendas. The only thing is, if you hit the notification, the bell goes on, then it doesn't ring like crazy, but it just gives you notifications of when I'm live or I upload any videos or anything I'm doing on YouTube. That's if you want to stay in touch. You hit that bell. Otherwise, some of you are like, I already know. I'll keep checking. It's totally up to you. I at least asked you to hit that subscribe button. Let's start with the first step. And do you have a Gmail account? Because if you don't, it's completely free as well. You should make a Gmail. Make it your email. Make it the email that you don't always give out to people. Or maybe make it your junk email, whichever one you want to do, but you have to use an email to be able to sign up for YouTube. And it doesn't mean you have to do any videos. It just means like if you want to like something, if you want to subscribe, if you want it to count, you got to make that Gmail account. And I want it to count because I want to see you people just keep growing as we are. And I thank you because so many of you are sharing. Remember, it's caring. And guess what? It's also free. So you could do that as well. Share it with a neighbor, a friend, a stranger, right on your social media. And put, do you smile enough? You want to smile? You want a good positive vibe to start your day, middle day, end day? You guys pick the way you want to share it. But that's what we're all about. Because remember, this show is completely about absolutely everything you can imagine in your mind, and then a whole lot of nothing. But the main part is we're spreading a lot of happiness around the world. We do that more often. Whoa, what a world we would have. So right now, we do have a big world, and it is our Wait the Hell Up family, and you guys are all about be positive and tune out the negative. And as we're doing that, see, don't even think about anything else you have to do today. Think about 25% of all mammal species are what? What are you thinking? Jeff's like, I'm thinking of Not Scary Farm. I can't wait. You know what? I can't wait either. I don't want to wish it away, but no, that's a Halloween time. Oh, such a fun holiday. All right, guys, what else? Think, think, think. But if you thought that long, then that was too much thinking. And who's cooking up something really good? I smell. Ooh, I smell somebody's cooking up some chicken, but it has like a honey flavor. I think I smell a little chipotle. Having burritos this morning in honor of Taco Tuesday. You're like, I didn't want to have a taco. I wanted something a little bit bigger. Good choice, especially all those spices, those smells going around your kitchen. Oh, you can already tell it's going to be amazing by just smelling it. You know, when you do that, you know, when you go somewhere and you're like, you just start smelling it, and you're like, oh my God, it's going to be so good. And it usually is. If you like the way it smells, because that's like, you know, I don't want to say it is your taste buds, because obviously that's a different thing. But you know what I mean? It's something you like, because other people smell things and they're like, ugh, that's awful. And then usually they're not going to like what it is. But not all the time, because there is a lot of foods that smell like shit, but they still are good. For example, beans. Ugh, ever smell some beans? They're weird smelling, but aren't they delicious depending how they're prepared? And depending how they're prepared, they can smell a little bit better. I'm trying to think what's something else that smells horrid but just tastes absolutely delicious. Okay, fish. Don't really like the smell of fish. When it's cooking, it's still like, eh, but it tastes, oh my God. All right, why are we talking about food now? Who did this to me? Oh yes, it's who's making that great breakfast out there, I smell. It's your fault. All right. But your fault brings us to I'm going to finally give you that answer to our first Wake Doll effect that you guys were like, oh, did I get it right? Did I get it right? Did I get it right? You all did. Remember, I told you? You got it right no matter what. As long as you put something in the chat, good job. So now let's really find out the answer. Oh, and I didn't tell you. If you happen to feel like that's not the right answer in any way, please do me a favor and then you could do some research because I'm only going into one place in the internet. So you can't hold me accountable for any of these Wake the Hell Up facts because I'm not doing the research that you usually should do when you're finding questions out there or facts, however you say it. I don't know. I'm still waking the hell up. So what do you think that 25% of all mammals are made up of what? Well, 25% of all mammal species on Earth are you sure you're ready for this? Bats! Oh my God. I know. We're all like, oh, there are a whooping, holy crap, I didn't know this, 1,200 different types of bats. That's a lot of bats. They range in size from the bumblebee bat, the world's smallest mammal, all the way up to the giant golden crowned flying bat, which has a huge wingspan of almost 6 foot. That's a big ass bat. Shit, and we get nervous when we see the little ones. Imagine seeing freaking wings that were like 6 foot. I would see that thing, I'd immediately jump on the ground and act like I'm dead and cover my hair and my ears. Because right, don't they like attack your hair or something if they go in your head? I don't know. That's what I've known probably from TV. Because you gotta love TV. The knowledge you can get off your favorite programs. All right. Well, now we're feeling a little bit smarter. Are you ready for our wake the hell up fact number 2? Are you feeling more smart now? Okay, let's see. Gotta find one though. Looking in this internet. Finding something good. Which, as I told you earlier, it's not that easy of a job. Because you got sorry I'm yelling at you. You guys know a lot of stuff. So let's see. What is something that I think you might not know? But you are gonna learn. You're gonna learn today. Let's see, what is it that I'm going to find? Let's see now. Something. No. How about. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I think I got it. Are you ready, guys? No clue whatsoever. A statue. The statues with a horse. What is significant about that horse when you see it in a statue? So what is that? Okay, let me think. First thing that popped in my brain would be I don't know. It popped in my brain with a year. Almost thinking like for you to be able to see the certain horse in the statue, you'd be able to tell what year the statue was built. Yeah, the more I said that, the more I realized that sounds like a ridiculous answer. But remember, we're right no matter what we say. So I'm thinking, not that bad. What else do you guys think? And good morning, MC Reggie Fresh is in the house. Hello to you, darling. Let's see if you might know. It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What do you think that when you see a horse in a statue, what do you think the significance is of that horse? Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. Almost was like number 1, but I'm like, no, we're already on 2. What do you think it is? And you hanging in over there? Do you guys, you know what, MC? Reggie, I was thinking, I don't think I've seen any cases of the coronavirus in Alabama. Was there any out there, or are you doing okay? Because I pretty much think it's hitting pretty much everywhere now, but I think there's still a few states that might have missed. Or just me when I'm reading the updates and reading, I don't remember seeing Alabama on there. So please let us know and make sure you're washing your hands extra and try to not go out if you don't have to. Okay, it hasn't. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was out there yet. All right. Well, that's a good thing. But you still got a mask? Good. Be ready. Be prepared for anything. But you got the gas mask, right? Like the good ones. Not those little dinky masks. They ain't doing shit. If I'm going out, I'm going out with my gas mask. I'm like, yep, I'm not getting this coronavirus. I'm going in. I'm just joking. But honestly, if it does get, too extreme, that would be the right mask that you'd actually have that you can breathe and it's going to cover you completely. Or at least the ones that do have the little nozzle or whatever in there. Not just the ones you see when you get your nails done, those masks. But those aren't going to cut it. But I do have masks because remember I told you when I vacuum, I cannot stand the dust. It drives me insane. So I vacuum with a mask on. So I got that one. But it's one of those ones like painters have, it has like the metal right here. So it's like an upgrade from those ones that they use at the salons. Or the ones you're seeing everybody walk around with. I'm like, if you're gonna walk around with a mask, unless it's just as they say, so you don't touch your face, then you'd use those ones, right? But I say if you're going to get one, you might as well get one that's going to be durable. All right, but wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Wakey, wakey, wakey. What do you think for our second wake the hell up fact talking about horses? But not just any horses, the horses that you find in a statue. What is the significance of that horse in the statue? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Hmm. 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 And that's it. And that's honestly even too long to be thinking. Literally should be like thought, boom, answer, like that. Otherwise, you're doing too much here. And I wouldn't want anybody to work that hard, especially I know a lot of you working hard right now at work. And then I know a lot of you got these like days off as a lot of events are canceling out there because of this coronavirus. So all you can look at it is like, you know what? All right, I earned this little vacation. Look at it. Think about it. Think about how hard you have worked. And then you're like, all right, but my boss is telling me take off for a little bit because he is. That's a good thing. I got to look at it like this too, guys. Everything happens for a reason. A lot of times we look at it and we're like, fuck, what's the reason though? This sucks. But there's a reason. So all we got to do is roll with the flow and just pray that it's not our time to get part of that reason, if you know what I mean. Right? It's other people that are being touched with this shit. But I really think there's a message, and I think the big message of all this happening is that we need better hygiene around the world. This is really making everybody, when they get out of the bathroom, to wash their hands. Or if they touch anything dirty, or just in general. If you go out on the outside, once you come in your house, you should wash your hands. It's just what you should do. Now, 100% honestly, do we usually do that? No. Are we supposed to? Yes. Because of this virus, are we washing our hands extra? I honestly feel like my hands are drier than they've ever been because of how much I've washed my hands and the antibacterial soap, right? The sanitizer, all that stuff. Our hands are like, I can't take it anymore. Especially yesterday when I went out, and especially when I had to bring Crazy to the doctor's office. I'm like, oh my God, we're like in the petri dish right now. Why? And especially like there was people coughing and stuff. I'm like, oh my God. So before we went in, like we said a prayer. When we left, we said a prayer. But you know what else we did? We washed our hands. Right when we left the office, wash our hands. Right when we got out of the elevator, washed our hands. Right when we got home, washed our hands. Are you already just drying out by hearing how many times I wash my hands? And it's not crazy to do because you know what? It's something we really should do more on a daily. I'm feeling like if more people did, maybe these viruses wouldn't have been able to spread as much. Huh. Yeah, think about that one. All right, but now think about the wake the hell effect, talking about horses. The horses that are particularly, we're talking about in statues. Those things that people build to I'm lost on the thought. A memory, but like a symbolic memory of maybe history. That's usually statues, right? Something representing something great or something not so great, but we want to remember it. And that's why they put that statue together. Or maybe it's a dedication to somebody. But the ones that have a horse in it, there's a specific reason that that horse is there. What is that reason? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And they're usually made of cement, sometimes metal. I know for some of you slowly waking the hell up, you're like, statue, statue. Why can't I? Statue, statue. That's why I'm helping you out. It's those stiff things. that are really hard that you can't really push over. But there might be some delicate ones. It depends. You know, when you go to a museum, you see a bunch of statues. That's when you see it. And good morning to you, Jay. Thank you for waking the hell up with us. And if you want a song, you got to put in the chat because I told you I'm not getting those songs. You got to put it in the chat so that I can take a picture and then I can get it. It's such a great process. God, I love technology with all the pictures that I can take, especially when I'm in my phone and I'm doing screenshots. Isn't like screenshot like one of those great inventions out there? Oh my God, I don't know what I would do without my screenshot on the phone. What were we doing before that? Writing a lot of things down, weren't we? Ah, yeah, now we're kind of lazy again, aren't we? Well, we got to get exercise somehow. We can write other things down and we can open the refrigerator. That's another exercise. It is not my fault that it's raining. I just got to say what the weather is. I didn't bring it on. I mean, I have some power, but that would be some power. All right, if you think I did, then let it stop. I don't hear anything anymore. Do I have the power? Or is it all of us together that have that power? All right. But now take this power. Take the power of our brain getting smarter out there. And what do you think the wake the hell up fact number 2 answer? What do you think it is that involves a statue? A statue, but not just a statue. The horse on the statue. Why is that significant? What is the reason? Wake the hell up fact number 222, which means, guess what? There's one more, only one more coming your way in a little bit. And then by that time, we should all have got our stretches, our yawns, our throwing the covers on, throwing the covers off, throwing the covers on, throwing the covers off. Is that explaining somebody's mornings right now? Stop hitting that snooze. It's almost that time. And Michael, are you thinking? Are you? Don't think too much though. Just a little bit. Just putting that emoji might be a little too much, but definitely fun. I like the thinking emoji. He's really cute. He has that cute thinking face. You can tell he's in big thought. And thank you. Appreciate you coming in and showing that love as you always do. All right. Now, what are you thinking? Michael, putting you on the spot, but not that much on the spot. What is the first thought that pops in your brain when you hear this wake the hell up fact number 2? Statues, but horses. That's right, the horse statues. That looks like a really nice horse, too. Oh, they're race horses. That's why they look like they're ready to go. Gallop, gallop, gallop. And what do you think the horse is in the statue for? What is that horse representing? Why? What's that significance of that horse? It's your brain somewhere you think. You got to move it a little to the left. You're going to be like, hold on, wait. Tap it. So this is what you do. You don't hurt yourself, but just tap slowly, and then you'll be like, oh, I feel a lot clearer now. All right, you want to hear that today, Jay? I got you. When I get into that music. Okay, let me make sure it's in focus. And we're good. Not only good, we're golden. Oh, that just felt so good to say. All right, but let's do it. Let's find out what we've all been wondering our whole entire lives. Every time we went to the museum, every time we went outside of a place and we saw a statue. But specifically, we saw a statue with a horse. But we wondered, why is that horse in the statue? Is there a reason? Or it just makes the statue look better? I don't know. We're going to find out that reason. Because on statues, a horse legs tell you how the statue figure died. Ah, that is a big significance, right? Like the Revolutionary War. And you said the horse symbolizes the people that the statue had led. That is true too. But they're saying that it can tell you how it died. So, for instance, if a horse has both its front legs in the air, then the person died in battle. If the person has one of its front legs in the air, then it died of wounds received from battle. And if the horse has both its front legs on the ground, then the person died of natural causes. Holy shit! We're learning something every day. Now we actually know when we go to those museums or we go outside. I always try to think of like libraries because libraries always have statues too, right? And be like, I can tell you that horse's legs are up, so he died in war. That's pretty interesting. I really never knew that. All right. So you ready for me to find wake the hell up fact number 3? Let's see. What can we find here? Now it's our last one. So I got to find the most challenging one I could find here. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Looking. What can we find here that I know you guys really want to learn? Huh. How about how okay. How about this one? Have you ever thought about, that slang term bucks when it actually originated? Now I could say I have. I've counted a few dollars in the day, right? And you're counting, you're like, these bucks, how many bucks you got? $1, $2, $3, $4. Loan me some bucks. I don't think I've really heard that expression in a while, but I know what they're talking about, and it is in terms of money. At least that's what I think they're talking about here. Now, I think that's the case. But when did it originate? What year do you think that the bucks term came out? Hmm. I think it was a very old term, but I think I'm going to go with 1830. Let's put that 6 in there. 1836. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? And this is just a year. So now it's just 4 numbers put it together. What are you thinking when that slang word bucks came out? What do you think they were saying that? 1901. Okay. All right. So you're thinking it was a little later than I said. No worries. Great answer. Remember, I told you, you put something in the chat, you're going to be absolutely correct. But then remember, there really is a right answer. And as I told you earlier, it doesn't mean that I definitely have it right here on this page. Because I'm only in one place in the internet, even though I went to a million places to find one. But this is only one place. So what do you think? Bucks. Slang word for your dollar bills. You got some bucks. Oh, how much is that? $20. Oh, you know what? Actually, we still do use that. It just depends on the term that we're saying. How much money you have? Oh, I only got $20 to spend. Okay. Well, we can scourge an extra, $10. So where do you think it came from though? What year? Not where, what year? And at first, you thought I said a fox. You did. Are you thinking of some foxy things right now? That would have been interesting though. Imagine that they didn't call the slang word bucks, and instead they said 1 fox. You got 20 fox, 20 fox I could lend. You could lend me, right? Foxy lady. Oh, and I see those hearts. Oh, are you smiling at me with those heart eyes? Am I smiling right back at you? Hold on. Look at me close to my eyes. Are they hearts? Are they hearts in there? Again, it's weird because Brianna's like, don't do the eyeliner, mom. So I'm like doing it like this for the week. I can tell you one thing though. It is one less step I have to do in the morning. So I'm actually saving like a minute or so. I'm like, All from eyeliner that's only a pencil? Because you know you're going in your eyeballs. You got to be very precise. Not trying to hurt myself. That's not something you want to rush in the morning. But the one thing is, it's a lot easier to take off my makeup too. Because the eyeliner, like, never comes off. Oh my God. That shit is like a crayon that lasts forever. It's not until I use the coconut oil and I'm like, all right, say goodbye, eyeliner. You're off now. But yeah, it's like I just feel a little bit plain. It's kind of weird. I'm used to my eyeliner, but it's a little different. I like to be a little different, and especially when my daughter's like, Mom, you don't need that." I'm like, "Oh, you're so sweet." I'm like, "Is that because I said I'm running out and you wanted to use some? Is that why you're trying to make me spare it so you could use it?" All right, Jay, that was a great year too. You're thinking 1960, the first time that originated that word bucks. Okay, good answer. What else do you guys think? Let's get back to our Wake the Hell Up Fact number 3, because it is the last one. So if you didn't participate before, this is the time you definitely want to do it. But remember, I'm making it easy for you. 4 numbers, put it together. 4 numbers. That's it. What are you thinking those 4 numbers are in terms of a year? And doesn't lipstick last a long time? Oh, well, you know what? It depends. It depends. They have the lip stains that they want to, like, they're like you see the commercials, they don't kiss off. Yeah, those are okay depending on what brand it is and how you apply it, because then it starts crusting up and it looks like you have dry lips. Yeah, it's not really cute. That's why you have to really reapply that stuff. But it will last you a long time, especially if, like, it is at the end of the day, you start wiping it off and you're like, oh, it's still on me, but it's like all crusty. So it's like, oh, that's why I don't like those. That's why I like lip glosses, because lipsticks in general, unless they're like good creamy ones, or here, I'll give you guys an inside trip for all of you guys that have been wanting to know the secret behind the lip gloss staying longer, or lipstick, but mostly for lipstick and to go on very smooth. All right. So you put on chapstick or like a coconut oil, something you put a little bit on your lips. Then you put the lipstick on top. Ah. And then it stays. And same thing with lip gloss. And it's also better because you got to think. Just have to tell you. I mean, I wear it, but there's a lot of stuff in the lip gloss, the lip checks, the lipstick, the lip checks, the lip, the chap lip, the chapstick. What the hell? I'm still waking the hell up. And Bradley, 1943, love it. That are toxic. You read those ingredients and you're like, ooh, and I'm putting that on my mouth. So that's why another reason why it's good to put a coat of something else. And thinking this could go back to the cowboy times. It could. Maybe that's when it came out. Maybe when they first went, yeehaw, I got $10 on you if I finish to the stable. Maybe that's where that came out. Was in the cowboy days. Could very well be correct right there. All right, but keep guessing. What do you think? When, I keep saying what, I mean when, as terms of years, the slang term bucks originate? When did that happen? 4 numbers. That's it. 4 numbers. Put them together as a whole, and that's going to give you your year. And it is our third Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. So after this, you should really be up. You have no more excuses. Well, unless you are at a different time zone and you're like, it is already 3 in the morning, Bonnie. I am so ready to go to bed. All right, then you're excused. I get it. My people that are all over the world, those different time zones. Speaking of time zones, how do you guys feel with losing an hour of sleep? Are you guys good? Because I have to say, I think this is like one of the first years that I don't feel like it affected me at all. Like, I really feel like I didn't need that extra sleep when I woke up. I was like, okay. So technically it really is an hour earlier, but I mean, an hour later because we lose sleep, right? We lose sleep at this time. And in like November-ish or whatever, gain that sleep back. I guess you can think like in the summer, because like with the sun and how it comes out. But I'm thinking like this is how you can remember it in like the cold times. Because think about bears, how they hibernate. So think about that. You need your extra hour of sleep. That's how you'll know. See, and you'll never forget it. All right, but let's learn. What is the real answer to our Wake the Hell Up fact number 3 here? Talking about bucks, but bucks in far of money bucks. That slang term, bucks. When do you think it originated? Well, you had some great guesses. Now it's time for me to give you, hopefully, this is that right answer. The slang term for dollars, known as bucks, originated from the early, holy shit, 1700s. I didn't think it was around that long. It says it refers to deer skins from male deer or bucks, as they're commonly known. This is because during these early times, deer skins were used as an informal currency. Oh, this is when the history comes in. In fact, a diplomat in 1948 noted that $5 would buy you a cask of whiskey. You see? Interesting. Now we have learned it all. Now, you know what I've really seen? Check this out. There's a picture here. Look at this. Look what they're showing in the picture. Is that how the dollar was before, like, they put presidents on it and shit? That's a bunny. Because it says bunny bucks right on it. Like, see? Bunny bucks. I know. Now I'm all confused too. Are you guys confused as well? You're like, is that what our dollars used to look like? Who has one of those as a collector item? And those are the deer. That's those bucks. All right. Well, now aren't you feeling a lot smarter? I know. It's like your brain instantly just feels like absolutely amazing. That's a real new fact of the day. But you know what? I think I am going to look that up. What did the first dollar bill look like? What did the first dollar bill look like? And I should say buck, huh? Because that might let's see. No, it's still showing I'm seeing George Washington on the bill. Okay, let me do first dollar buck. How about that? What did the first dollar buck look like? Let's try that one. Gotta love the place called Google. Okay, you guys can look at it a little bit more. Oh, but it will get, we got a little bit more here. A little research. You want to hear more? Saying more of the buck. Hold on. It says one of the earliest references of this is in 1748, about 44 years ago, before the first US dollar was minted, where there is a reference to the exchange rate for a cask of whiskey. That's what we just learned, huh? Traded to the Native Americans being $5, referred to the deer skins. Okay, so now they're giving us that date. Well, we said 1700s, but see, now this is saying 1748. So, let's see more pictures. I'm trying to look for that picture. They're not showing me. Okay, let me click images and let's just see if something else pops up. Nope. Okay, so that ignore what I said about the bunny bucks. That could just be the picture that they were just showing. I don't know. Or it could be somewhere in history. You guys can look that up and then let me know. All right. But it is almost time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So how about I play a song? Doesn't that sound like a good plan? I think it is a good plan. All right. What song shall we play first? Well, I say independent artists, independent bands, always showing that love. M. City, you did pop in here. So how about, oh, I know. M. City out of Minnesota with that song, So South Side. It's from the So Brooklyn Challenge. Wake the hell up, people. And remember where you're hearing that music? Right there. See? I put it right there and right behind me in the chat. That's where you find it. And I do got Jason Hadley coming up with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up next. And then, let me get to those pictures. Jeremy, I know you wanted to hear a song today. You ain't here yet. MC Reggie Fresh, we got to give people their history lesson in that Steeler world. We'll be doing that as well. But let me see. I think I have that one. Okay. Where's my file of them? And which one it was again? Mwah, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. Change this in a different file and we're good. Your clue is the word under. I like that clue. And then I also, let me get MC, got you too. Okay. Not that. Okay. M. Dot City out of Minnesota with So South Side. That was his own Brooklyn So South. I mean, So South Side, but it is So Brooklyn Challenge. Oh my God, that was challenging, just say. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. But it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Don't take what he says personal. He is going to talk shit. He does about your favorite celebrity, but you're not going to worry about it because it's not you. And most comedians do it. So that's why I really can't be mad at him. So wake the hell up, people, and enjoy Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Okay, and then Jay, I got your song coming up next, but we're going to get into that weather that I know you don't want me to shout out. I also wanted to see this. Oh, God, no. Okay, 246. He's crazy. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right. But it is time to laugh off our weather we're having today. I know it's not always the best weather, but we still got to shout it out. So they did say it was going to rain, and it definitely was wet this morning. It's funny, they're only saying 60% chance of rain. It should be at 100 because it is completely raining. It started out at 53 degrees. It is currently only 56, but it is going up to a high of 66. Yeah, I know. That's not that high. Definitely going to be a cold one today, guys. But then on Wednesday, I hate to say it again, but it's not me. It's the weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And it's saying 70% chance of rain starting at 53 to a high of 69. And then on Thursday, sorry, 52 degrees starting out on a high of 73 with 60% chance of rain. And then if you thought the rain was gone, well, no, not really. There's more rain. To start off our weekend, let it rain once again. Starting at 55 degrees to a high of 68, but it's only showing 50% chance of rain. But then on Saturday, yeah, it's still not gone. Not yet. Going to be a little warmer though, starting out at 54 to the high of 71. So that's some good news right there. But it is 50% chance of rain. But then here we go, guys. Say goodbye to the rain. Here comes the sun. The sun not completely out because there's still going to be clouds, but it is going to start out on Sunday at 53. I can't even talk. 53 degrees, and it's going up to a high of 69. And no rain. They're not showing anything. It's saying 0%. So that's a good thing. But the only thing is, guys, I'm sorry, on Monday, the last thing I can see, maybe those clouds were in the sky because 40% chance of rain, which is not too high, but 40% chance of rain on Monday, starting at 50 degrees to a high of 64. All right, but you know what happens when it rains, when it rains, when it rains, and it rains? At the end of the rain, you see a nice rainbow. Not all the time, but you know what you're definitely going to see? That sunshine. It's going to eventually come out again, so we're not going to let it bother us. Just look at it like this, too. When it rains, somebody out there is not drinking their water and needs to drink it. And I don't mean really drinking it outside. I mean the plants, the environment that needs it. Get it? Okay. So now it should make you feel better when it rains. Now, but it's also in the spring. And doesn't that happen? Spring showers, kind of, right? Okay. So now let's see who's having a birthday out there. I know I got some birthday shout outs. Who's having a birthday? But before we get into those birthday shout outs, Jay, I think it's time to play your song. So how about, and your hint, a great hint, because that clue is under. Under. Under what? What could that be? What could you be talking about? Could you be talking about something red? I don't know. That's another hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Jay, enjoy. Oh, I haven't heard this song forever. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Under the Bridge. That's what you're hearing right now. If remember, right behind me. And then we'll see who gets those birthday shout outs. Let me at least get my email. Feel like it's gonna rain. I can smell it in the air. I had to mess with you. Okay, for some reason I can't multitask right now. There we go. Today is the 10th, right? Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Okay. Got that. Wanna feel like I did that day. Wake the hell up and don't go back to that place. If it makes you sad, why are you there? Just get on that happy vibe. Mwah, mwah. Come here, give me a hug. Oh, haven't squeezed you guys in a minute. Feels like it's been so long. And John, I got your song too. Didn't forget about you. Oh, that should be there. Okay, I'm moving things around here. What else is new? I appreciate all of you hanging out. I couldn't be a place without of all of you. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just singing with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm telling you though, when I see their name looking on the screen and I say their name, it makes me want a dip right now. Yes, I can totally go from some, oh my God, I could go. And speaking of the chilies. Oh, the spinach queso dip. Oh, what a great breakfast that would be. Sorry, I had to put more thoughts into it. I was thinking about what if they sliced up some grilled chicken on the side? So then you're like dipping, you're putting the chicken on and then you're dipping. Oh my God, I'm getting hungry all over again. And to think I had cereal this morning and a banana. But yeah, I think I wanted a bigger. I think tomorrow's breakfast is going to be chicken. Can never go wrong with some chicken. Love chicken. Oh, I don't think, well, I don't want to say I couldn't live without chicken because I'll definitely find a way I have to survive, but I don't want to live without chicken or fish or snacks. For sure, snacks. Chicken or snacks? Chicken, snacks. Red Hot Chili Peppers with that song known as Under the Bridge. Wake the hell up, people. Jay, there you go. Have that brighten your day. Totally brightened your day, didn't it? Now you felt like that glisten of sunshine right after hearing that song. All right, but it is time to give some more sunshine out there in the world, and let's give a lot of sunshine, a lot of happy, positive vibes to our people that have emailed on time, info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH to get your birthday shout out. So let's see who's having a birthday today. Is there a Morgan Ron out there turning the big 73? Happy birthday to you. How about another birthday goes to a Michael turning 51 today? Happy birthday. Then is there a Cy? Cy's turning 28. Happy birthday. Along, there's a Robert Demo, turning the big 26 today. Then I also have a Demon Willie. Are you turning 34? Happy birthday to you. Another happy birthday shout out. We have a Nicey. Nicey. No last name? Okay, and that's fine. You don't have to have one. You don't even have to say your age, which you didn't want to do. And there's no worries on that because you could be whatever age you want to be here. Just make sure the age that you're picking are being smart and it is a legal age of what you're picking, right? You're already in that legal. All right, perfect. So have a great birthday, everyone. And more of those everyone's includes a guy named Rod. Rod is turning 55 today. Happy birthday to you. Also, a big happy birthday shout out goes to a Rebecca Blanton, turning the big 46 today. Happy birthday. How about, I was waiting for it. Here's one of those names that I'm totally going to chop up, butcher in so many pieces. Don't be mad at me. J- Javil Javila Rive? I think that's how to say your name. Happy birthday turning. It's a special one, guys. 21. So now you're legal. But remember, as you're legal, still make smart decisions that I know you're making in your life. And one of those happens to be if you're going to indulge in that adult activity, please don't drink and drive. Don't let a friend, a neighbor, anybody you know do that. And don't operate any machinery because you couldn't be in the right mind to do any kind of machinery when you're under the influence. And that goes for anything. Just hopefully it is legal in your state. And how about another happy birthday goes out to a Chris Corvus, turning 42 today. Happy birthday to you. And then let me see. Do I have somebody that's having a birthday? As one of my friends? I thought there was. Kane! Happy birthday to you, sweetheart. And many more. All right, so that is for all our birthday shout outs. So if you guys are having a birthday, don't forget to email info@unfilteredradio.com. But remember also, if you just come into that place called YouTube, that free VIP access into the show, and how you're going to do it, you're just going to search my name. BONNIE, M as in Mary, E as an elephant, and that's all you need to put. Because once you put that, it's going to come up Mercado. You're going to know you're at the right place, and you're going to click on that subscribe button. Right? We're also going to hit that thumbs up button before we leave for the day. And I thank you. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. And you know what? Can you do one more favor for me? It's completely free. Don't hit that skip button when that skip button happens to come up because those commercials are coming up. Do not skip it. I know they're giving you a nice courtesy, but the nice courtesy is not a good courtesy to us YouTubers out there because that's how we get paid. So when you hit that skip button, nada, zilch, nothing. And you want to show that love how you're showing support, right? So make sure you're showing that support and waiting at least 30 seconds out of your life each commercial. Now, usually there's a total of two, and usually they're way under 30 seconds. But occasionally you will get a few that are a lot more, and I'm just asking you to hold tight for at least 30 seconds. There's also links and there's overlays, and you can click away because as you click, guess what? That's another way that YouTubers get paid. So thank you. I appreciate you. And no, Jay, you don't tell them to hit the, and he says it. He's like, hit the motherfucking skip. But no, I know this is unfiltered, but still, don't you be skipping. All right. But I think it's time to play some more music. So, MC Reggie Fresh, I said we're going to give that history lesson in the great world of sports. And not just any sports, but Pittsburgh Steelers as a football sport, the best one out there. Some of you agree, some of you don't. But I say once you subscribe to the channel, you are in agreement no matter what. Even if you unsubscribe right now, it's not going to work. So listen to the reason why. Oh, I love my team so much. MC Reggie Fresh got a bunch of shout outs in his song, but most important, you're going to have a history lesson of Super Bowl 40. So enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. Out of Alabama, MC Reggie Fresh. That's right. Mwah, mwah. Oh, yeah, and don't forget, PGH Run is going to be coming up soon with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So you guys twist and turns and do all of that. If there's any teams, because we are getting ready to start, they're starting. March Madness is pretty much here, but not official yet. So those college teams, if you don't hear your college team, please let us know. Put it right in the chat so I can make sure I tell PJ Ron so we can start covering that team that you like. And then remember, we do got that list happening. Number 16, we're going to learn today on our Pittsburgh Steelers of all-time players. But remember, this is because of you guys made the list. The top 20 can change at any time because you guys are voting. So who is your favorite of all time Pittsburgh Steeler player? We want to know and see who else is making up that list. Because this is when it's fun. This is when it's at the time that you make who's on that list happen. Not all about stats. I like that. And then if you got any questions for him too, don't put them in yet, but think about those questions because he will be coming up shortly and I want to make sure I get all those questions answered. So if you got a question to ask him, even if it doesn't pertain to sports, we like to mess with PGH Ron, don't we? And hopefully he's sounding better today. When I talked to him, he still was like a little harsh. I'm like, more gargling with salt water for you too. Let me see who else. Checking who else wanted a song. But remember, independent artists and independent bands, you guys are the real stars here that shine. So make sure right here on my channel, you're going to go right above and you'll see it will say about. Click on that and it's going to give you all the directions that you need to follow. I repeat, need to follow if you want to maybe get a chance to get featured at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I do that new music. So please follow those directions. You'll see them all in there. And I might tell you them a little bit later. I love that. Knocking helmets off, but in a good way. Could also be the expression too, because you really don't want to hit somebody's helmet off. That's when you hit hard. You're like, whoa, the helmet flew off. Let me see this too. You guys are sharing. I appreciate that. Thank you again. And our view times up, and away again. 230, 100,000. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Let's see. Yes, yes, we finally do not have unknowns. Oh my goodness. But we still have people that aren't subscribed. That's at 30%. That's it. Okay, guys, that went down too. Yay, you're making Gmails. I am so excited. We don't see any unknowns. You were all known. Maybe they didn't update too, because I know they did just have an update on YouTube again. Okay, hang tight. I'm looking here too. Ooh, there's a lot of things that look different now. I'm like, ah, the app looks a little crazy. Okay. MC Reggie Fresh with that song Pittsburgh Style. Did you get that history lesson of Super Bowl 40 representing all the way out of Alabama? Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And I said, maybe, Jay. We'll see. Maybe by Friday at the latest, because I got some other things to cover, but we'll see. We will see what we can do by then. Okay? I got you. Now, you know what also I got? I got to tell you guys, I said I was gonna give you the update. It's going around the world, and some of you don't have the way to get the update right now, and you've been waiting. So why this is going on, guys, we want to see prepared and we want to see what's going on. So let's see. What is happening? And remember, you go to the worldometer.info and it has the coronavirus and then it also has population. So you can literally see like how many people are being born. And honestly, if you start investigating all of that, you look and you see these numbers and it don't mean nothing. You're like, that's nothing. Look how many people were just born today. But remember, this is worldwide. This is different countries, numbers. But apparently right now, they have 116,656. That's how many people have caught it. Then our deaths are only at 4,091, so that's still not too bad. Yes, it has grew. It definitely grew. But then check this out. 64,750 have been recovered. So that's not that bad, right? And then just so you know right now, just the numbers in USA, we have 729 people that have been affected. 27 people have died, and you have 444 people that have active cases out there. Oh, wait, no, sorry, reading the wrong numbers. My bad. 687 that are active cases. And then you only have 8 people that they're showing that are in serious critical condition. So that's not that bad, right? Let's take a look at it. Not that bad. When then you look at like our population, and just to give you just like a little number here so you can see exactly what I mean, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, that's nothing. And we're just talking about the US. I'm not going into like every country here. But right, if we just go to United States of America, are you ready for what it's going to tell us that population is? 330,409,367,000. Okay? That's a lot of damn people in this world. So I think we're going to be okay. When some people are thinking the world's coming to an end, that's a lot of people that we got to go through. And now, just looking at the coronavirus with that 116,000, not so bad, is it? I know. I told you. Just again, wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands. When you're in doubt, wash your hands. When you cough away. If you really have to, just go to the bathroom and get away completely. And I don't know, did they say he caught the virus? I don't really pay attention to the news. I told you this is my news now because that's all they're talking about. But at least I have my app and I can see exactly what they're going to tell me on the news. Only it won't be so depressing because then I can click on the population right after, and like I just showed you, see, voila, woola, bala, ready and done. All right. So I think, are you guys ready to hear another song? You want to hear another song? Because I feel like hearing another song. I feel like hearing another song by one of my independent artists and my independent bands from all over the world. So let's see. Who is that going to be? Somebody we haven't heard from in a while. How about, hmm, yeah, you know what? How about Boona out of Pittsburgh with that song, I Wonder Why? Because if you're wondering, well, this song tells you why with a lot of things, but we're always going to wonder. No matter if we get the answers, we're still going to wonder. We're just very curious, wondering people. So wake the hell up, people, and enjoy. But what I really do love about this app, well, it's not an app. Well, maybe it is an app, but I didn't get the app. The worldometer.info is you can literally scroll all the way down and you see every country, but then you scroll even more down and then it tells you the new cases, what has happened. See, they give you like the latest updates. So you really know what's going on in the world. But you see the chart? And it gives you other charts. And there's a bunch of other options too. If you want to look by age, you know what? Actually, let me show you guys too, because it still is just affecting really bad or elderly. But I mean, that makes sense. They're already older, their immune system isn't that great. So that happens with anything, right? But there still hasn't been no fatalities of any ages 0 to 9 years old. There hasn't been any. But there's like a 0.2%, 10 to 19, 20 to 29.2, another 0.2, another 0.2 for 30 to 39, 40 to 49.4. And see now when it's growing a little bit, 50 to 59 is 1.3 percentage. 60 to 69 years old, you have 3.6%. 70 to 79 years old, 8.0%. And we're talking about this is like your death rate. And 80 and older, you have 14.8%. And that's showing death rate of all cases, that percentage. But the only percentage that they have that's confirmed in the cases for 80 plus years is 21.9%. So that's still pretty low. And now your confirmed cases, males seem to get it worse, 4.7, and females 2.8. And then in all the cases, you have 2.8 for the male and females 1.7. Okay, and now you guys got some of your statistics, some of your stats that they're not telling you on the news, that you can be more at ease. I know, I feel like the news doesn't do that to you, even though they're like, we don't want to, frighten you or anything. But it's like, but yeah, the way you're saying it is kind of not making me feel at ease. So I'm here to help you guys. Yes, the world, we are having a tragedy, but is it over yet? No, we have so much to live on this earth. No coronavirus is going to be the cause of it all just being done, right? I didn't work this hard to get where I am to have it just be done by a coronavirus. What the hell is that? And beer, I don't even like beer. But to be honest, though, if I did have a beer, I like a little Heineken with a lime in it. But I do like to put a little lime in the Corona. But just like, I'd say once in a very blue moon, meaning that if I'm going to have a drink, there's no other drink available but beer. And they do have a lime. Otherwise, I'm just not going to drink. I'm going to go thirsty. Because usually I don't, because I always have my water. And not the fake stuff, the real stuff. Cheers to that. Ah, nothing like hydration. But you know what? That's a great question, actually. We'll ask PGH on that. We'll make him do some research. All right, Jay, we'll see if he knows it. It's a good question. Then again, any question is a good question. You're exploring your mind. Boona out of Pittsburgh with that song, I Wonder Why. Wake the hell up, people. Hello, and I see more of you waking the hell up. I see you, Miss Linda. Mustard Seed Productions in the house. It is a great morning of sunshine because we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. That's right. We woke up this morning. How could we not be full of sunshine? And especially an extra dose, right, guys? Because here in Vegas, it is raining. And I am absolutely fantastic. You already know. The Wake the Hell Up family's here. I am. That F word, but that good F word. And thank you, a thumbs up. Oh my God, all those hugs. Come on, bring it in. Ooh, hugs, 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 hugs. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. And look at all those black and gold hearts. Oh, they're gorgeous. And then St. Patty's Day, it is right around the corner, isn't it? So you're giving me some four-leaf clovers. Thank you, I appreciate it. And does anyone know how old? I don't know. It's not really, I have to say. That hasn't really been in my thoughts. Do you want me to ask PGH on that one too? I will. When he comes on with that sports, we got some questions to ask him, not pertaining to sports, but who says you have to? He's still getting ready though. He is still drinking up his coffee away, and he will let us know. So it is coming up shortly. So if you do have those questions, get those questions ready because he will be coming in and he will want to answer those questions. He'll also want to know if you want him to cover any more in that sports world. So listen up for the sports pertaining into basketball because March Madness, it's about that time. So if you have a team that you're like, yes, I'm following this team, please follow this team. Please let me know right in the chat. And that's how I'm going to let PGH Ron know. All right. You got it? Good. And then everybody will be happy because some people just sports, that makes your day. Speaking of which, see that big old smile on my face? All right, guys. But now, how about some more music? Yes, I feel like hearing some more music. And I feel like hearing a song that's by one of our independent artists that actually has an independent band. Also, how about Matt Hogan with his Shattered Glass? And I'm thinking, Revolution? Does that sound like a good plan? I think it does. Out of North Carolina, wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. Matt Hogan's band, Shattered Glass. The revolution. You say, what did PGH Ron his hint today? Okay. Okay. It's official now, right after this song. We'll see what's going to happen with PGH Ron's song that he picked today. Because that Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns is coming up next. Is he 73 years old? Is he? I don't know. I just know any president that's been president, they're usually old. They're in that category. Are you trying to figure out, Jay? That's why you're like, wait a second, is he in that percentage? He could have it. I don't remember hearing anything because I think that would be breaking news. All the other stuff that they tell us, they'd be like, not to have you alarmed, but that wouldn't alarm me any more than anything. It's just not him that controls the world. We all know that, right? But not to talk about politics because it's one thing that sucks. Just because I think now they've made politics where it's so much not how it used to be. Like it's so much I can't even explain the words that I'm looking for, but I think that's why we just don't talk about it. It seems like, you know why too? It seems like with so much stuff they've tainted now with this whole politic world that they've messed it up and they've made it so much more that it's when people start arguing and fighting over it. And I'm like, it's an opinion, okay, but calm down, people. So that's why I don't even want to indulge in it. because I wouldn't want anybody to feel out of their element or say something. And some people take it really personal. Some people think like the president is like their actual relative, like blood relative. They'll get so mad if you say anything. And then the opposite. Some people say other things and be like, no, that's not. So we just say, we don't say shit about it. Except 77. And yes, the president has the virus. Oh my goodness. Well, we're going to see PGH Ron. I'm going to see if he could definitely tell us that too. But no, even though you might not like the person, don't wish anybody something bad. Or at least if you do in your head, don't put it out loud. Because it's not really nice. It's not about our positive vibes. And we're good people here, aren't we? Because even if somebody's like my worst enemy, I don't wish them to get hurt. I just wish them to get their lessons and learn. That's it. And God has that plan. So whatever happening is, I'm not fighting with him. Shattered Glass out of North Carolina with that song Revolution. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Because I know you've all been waiting for it. It is time for that sports. But remember, not just any type of sports, Pittsburgh sports with a lot of twists and turns and shakes along the way. So if you got questions for PGH Ron, now's the time. Put them in the chat. Or I can wait a little bit more, but don't wait too much. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till tomorrow so we can answer them. So let's see. How is he bringing on the sports report today? With a dog? With a dog. Okay. And it was in the night. I think that's a good hint for this song. Well, wake the hell up, people. DJ Truck coming up next. How about Three Dog Night with that song? One. They're saying one is a lonely number. Two could be bad as one. What? And what'd you say, Fiction 6? And good morning, by the way. You know way too much. You know way too much about history and government to argue. Most people don't know much about any facts anyway. It's all theory and they want their narrative to be true. Well spoken. That is so true. Oh my God. It's so funny when you do get in an argument with somebody. Not really funny, but when they're like, you know, you're just not going to be right. So you just let them talk and you're right. Let's let them prove their theory. And then you finally find that exit and that's when you leave. No, you're like, no, though, but when it comes to, uh, well, the reason why is because not everybody feels like that. And I just don't want to get into everybody's opinion of what's going on with our president because that's just not a good thing that I want to do for this show. It seemed like presidency used to not be a big deal. Right? It literally wasn't. They've made it so much bigger. Long time ago. What? Somebody calls you a Nazi, Fiction 6? How dare they? You ask them if they know what a brown shirt was, and then they look at me with a blank stare. I actually know that. See, that's why it's true. Get your facts straight. Well, that's why I am very proud when I like to talk shit in sports, because I got my facts with that. So go ahead and test me. No. You are way far from a Nazi. Oh my God. That's a horrible. Somebody calls you a Nazi. You see how some people are just, huh. Some people, remember though, you guys are the geniuses of the world. It's the other people that aren't that smart. Sorry. We can't always be around smart people. Well, and it is true, the song, "One is a lonely number," it is, and that's why we're never just one. We are never alone. We are always here for each other, and more than one, a lot more than one. And Jeff, is it already? Three Dog Night with that song, one, 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 one. What could PGH Ron be talking about in a whole world containing to sports with that clue? One? Is there only maybe one team playing? I don't know. I'm just trying to make an educated guess right now. I know it's education, but educated sounds so much better. All right, so PGH Ron, what do you got to tell us in the world of not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns? Wake that all up. Good morning, PGH Ron. You can. Okay. Well, that's good. That's like a morning stretch. I am. And you sound so much better. So I really am ready to listen to you. Oh my God. We're already out of the 300s now. Now I'm getting scared. It's going too fast. Holy crap. Whoa. Happy birthday. I actually just got a flashback. I remembered that from school. I actually remembered that. Whoa. But and I think it was fun to do the accent. I think that's why I remember. Mr. Watson. Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. How could you miss him? It's because we were all excited. Okay. Of course they should. I do what? Oh, I always forgive you. You're okay. You are forgiven. Oh no. It went down. It's not supposed to go down. It's supposed to go to 66. No. All right. It it's okay. I have my big winter jacket. I'll survive just from the walk to get to the studio to the car. I can do it. Yes, I knew it. I guessed it, but I didn't know I was right. Wow. Oh, nice. Yes, because they said we're not getting a tie, right? They're like, forget this. Oh, I like that name too. That would get anybody scared. Let's do it. One. I'm feeling extra smart today. Number 16, right? Any more is to add, guys? It's number 16, right? Is that the one we're doing? I was right. Yay. Who do you think it was, guys? I know. I don't think I do. I think I do. I was thinking the number is 43. No, he did though. He got in. Okay. Oh, but I forgot about that part. I was like halfway right. I'm like, I was right. Higher up. Higher up is meaning the jersey's lower. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. I was like, now I'm really confused. Are you guys confused? I'm confused. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Nice. Yeah, way oldie. So played in the 60s, guys. Number 15. So that's your hint for tomorrow. But we do have one question. Any other questions besides that one? Okay, PGHron. We had another one answered, so we're already good on that one. But we have a very, very important question for you. Do you know if Donald Trump has gotten the coronavirus? Right? Because your world cannot go on unless we know the answer to that one. He says he doesn't drink Corona, so I guess he's okay. I don't I don't know. I don't know if it's breaking news or what's going on, or Jay just wanted to be funny. I'm a mess with everybody, but remember, this is a disclosure, just playing with you. So I heard if you drink the Corona beer, you're immune from the coronavirus. Now it's the opposite of what I said yesterday. See, I'm learning all the time here. But you have to put a lime in it. That's what's actually gonna break down the virus better. No, unfortunately, what I've researched is nobody's immune to this damn thing. And what did you say? Yes, I do. Please. Right? Somebody has to. Well, thank you. I think we have. So any other questions, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Ta-ta. Thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a little twists and turns. And I see you. Good morning, Creamy. And I see you, Echo. Good morning to you guys. Now, what did you say? Did you want to ask him that for tomorrow, or is that still from the weight double? When it comes to the female species, just exactly where is the evil bone located? I can ask, you know what? We'll ask PGH Ron that question tomorrow. I like that question. Definitely. Let's give him that one tomorrow. Because you know how he loves questions that don't pertain to sports at all. But you know what is coming up though? It is time, well, not right there, but pretty much right there, for that new music. Yes, it is that new music from some independent artist, independent band that did follow directions. And those directions would be, remember I told you where they are? They're in my YouTube channel, but they're right in the About section. But now I'm going to give you those directions. So make sure you master and mix all of your music, that at least, unless you have one single, you need to specify that in your submission, but you're going to send at least a total of 3. If you have more, even better. But make sure you're sending them to this email. It's newmusic@unfilteredradio.com. And remember to spell that with a PH. Remember to also follow these other 2 directions that are super important. A bio. Yeah, just a little information about yourself. And then don't forget to send a picture. What picture is representing you best as an independent artist or your band? You guys make that decision, but I can tell you, if you go onto the website in that featured artist page, the unfilteredradio.com, go into the featured artist, you will see a bio, you will see a pic, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So see, there you go. And if for some reason you don't have MP3 files, guys, there is free apps. I repeat, free apps that you can convert your files. So with that being said, because it's free, you have no excuse to follow directions. So please follow them. Thank you. And now it is time for our new music, and it's brought to you by That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Go ahead and say, wake the hell up to them. They love when you do that. Show them who sent you all the way to their Facebook. It's pretty easy. Just go onto their Facebook, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember to spell shop with 2 P's and an E, and just hit their like button. It's like our thumbs up button here, like it's below the video. Same kind of thing. And then don't forget, if you want that music memorabilia and you need to talk to somebody live, well, give them a call. 970-771-2973. Again, just don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up sent you. And it is time for our new music. And they're all the way out of a place called Missouri. Say hello to Cabo with their song, Wolves. Wake the hell up, people. And good morning, Bruce. Bruce, how you doing? All right, and then Fiction 6. Thinking of what song playing by you. Haven't seen you yet, John or Jeffrey, because I got your songs. How you feeling? Are you feeling good, Bruce? You should. You've been doing that. How long have you been doing that Ignite program now? I want to say it feels like it's almost a month. You're getting close. That's a cute emoji, the yawn emoji. All right, nobody look at it, even though I've conquered it. See how I'm not yawning and I'm saying yawning, I'm thinking about yawning, and I'm still not going to yawn. But for you guys, don't look at the picture because some of you cannot be that strong because it might be a little early for you. That's why you're like, no, I can't. My eyes are still barely open. But just an update for everybody that came in. And it's been over a month. That's what I thought. I thought it was. I was feeling it was. So your body's feeling a month full better. I mean, all right, you know what I meant. But speaking of better, Breezy is doing a lot better today. For everybody that was here yesterday, I did cut it short because my daughter needed me. She could not drive to the doctor. Her head was pounding so bad, but she has tonsillitis. That's all it is. She was freaking out. She's like, Mom, what if I have the coronavirus? I said, if you do, we're going to get past it. You're going to be fine. Would you calm down and stop thinking that? Because I don't think that's what's happening to you. And sure enough, I already seen that she didn't have a fever. So I was like, you're fine. But no, she had tonsillitis. So got to get rid of that. So, you know, one way too, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this before, but when you get sick, and when I told Brazy, she was like, oh, I think that's what I forgot to do. Because from the last time she got sick, you're supposed to throw out your toothbrush. Bye, Felicia, to the toothbrush. You buy a new one because that's where the germs stay. Even if you put hot water and you rinse it out as much as you can. No, 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 no. It's not going to work. You got to just get rid of that toothbrush. So I said, there you go. You're going to get rid of the toothbrush and you're not going to get sick again for a while. And you're going to drink water because, you know, I keep blaming her. That's why she got sick. She doesn't drink enough water. And Ignite, you're like a club for the pyromaniacs. No, it's a different kind of club. But that used to be a club I was a part of back in the day. I used to love playing with a lighter. The fuzz on the sock, the best, but dangerous. So don't do it at home. We did these things back in the day, so we can tell you, don't do it. Creamy, you know what a toothbrush is. But for all the people out there that really don't know what a toothbrush is, it is that thing that you're supposed to use every morning when you brush those pearly whites. That's how you get them all pearly white and all clean, and your gums, get them all. Cavo out of Missouri with that song Wolves. That is your new music for today. Wake the hell up, people. Wakey, wakey. And no, well, exactly. It's different. It's because it's in capital, so that's what makes it different. It is an acronym. That's the problem with the English language out there for all the people that watch a show to get a little bit better with your English. And I tell you, that's not really a good choice, but I do thank you all for watching. Yes, acronyms, I think, in the world of our English language is what confuses the rest of the people trying to learn our language. I love them too. I think they're awesome. But just when I think of people learning the language, how fucking confusing is that? To explain to somebody, you're like, so one word means the same thing, but different? Because there's like 5 different words it could actually mean. Yep, that's it. Well, if you weren't confused about that, let me teach you about vowels. A, E, I, O, U. You're like, what? What? Yeah, trust me, I'm going to teach you about that. And then you're going to be like, why? All right. But as we're questioning, because we always are here, and if you are, you're having a great time, just like I am, I do have some more music for you. And I think it is time to play more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the entire world. And Fiction 6, it's your time. It's your time to get that shine. So, how about we play that song, Sweet Madam Baloo? Out of Arkansas, Fiction 6, wake the hell up, people! Okay, and I got that song in. And then we're going to shout out the traffic. I feel like the people are needing us. It's time. So after the song is over, that traffic is going to be heard. We're going to let them have the release that they deserve. And thank you, more thumbs going up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. We are always educating our people. I know, because you guys are the smart ones. How else could we educate if we weren't smart? Well, actually, you guys are the smart ones. I'm still catching up to you. A faster pace, though. I don't think I'm as slow as I was before. I think I'm getting a lot faster with the education that I'm getting from my great Wake the Hell Up family. I love you guys. I love you. I love you. I keep telling Brianna there's a TikTok like that. And I gotta do it. I want to do one where it's like, I love you. No, I love you. I love you. When they're like leaving each other. It's so cute. I so want to do that one. But I think I want to do it with Bella too. Because Bella still has to be in my TikTok. I need to put her in. Time. Mwah. Okay. Tight. Let me actually. Then we also got the movie quotes. So after traffic, I want to get those movie quotes in. Found another source. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, let's try this one. Let's see what this one's all about. Okay. Okay, okay. I found some more. I'm liking this source. Okay. Um, intestinal, gaseous. No, no, wait. What are we talking about? Narcissistic individuals teaching economics? Are you serious? No. None of us are any of those, but just put the word great. And speaking of great, great big morning to my princess. How are you feeling? You still feeling a little sniffly? Keep those sniffles to yourself. Mwah. No, my baby feeling better? All right, make sure you're gargling with salt water. Aw, do you feel like a pile of poo? I'm sorry, princess. But you have that tea too. Make sure you're drinking that because that's definitely helping. That must be the acronym in Australia. Is it? Oh no! Shout out everyone in Australia. We love you. Your lungs feel better? Well, that's a good thing. You don't fucking know them? You don't? Tonsil. Okay, well, it's tonsils. You spell it tonsillitis. And literally, I think you spell it the way you sound it out. Pretty much you got it there, but we know what you're talking about, my breed, so you're okay. You don't have to think harder or write harder or anything. I'm just glad my baby's feeling a lot better. You didn't know Bruce is an Aussie, did you? You sent it to you? You sent it to me to tell Creamy. Okay. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I got you with the creeping. She's like, no more white. That's what I was just going to ask. No more white pockets, but still swollen and dry. Okay, but see, you're getting better. It doesn't happen overnight, though, princess. It's okay. You see, like, I meant tonsils. I know how to spell tonsillitis. Oh, you just meant your tonsils. All right. Well, then I'm sorry for being wrong. A month ago, I know it's been a whole freaking month. Crazy. Time really does fly. I don't want it to fly this fast anymore. You got tonsils like like punching bags? Oh God. And Breezy, I was just telling everybody, so we're gonna make sure we throw out our tooth can't even say the word toothbrushes when we get sick. Because that is honestly, guys, that's like the number one you're gonna get sick again. It's your damn toothbrush. You're like, I don't understand. I just got over this cold. Throw out your toothbrush. And if you're on a budget, well, go to the 99-cent store and get another one. They're not always the greatest, but sometimes you'll find a good one until you can save up your money and buy a better one. So I say get the electric ones. That's the best kind. Sweet Madam Blue. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. I know, Creamy. It's like soaring, like insanely. Like too much. Like it's just too fast. Stop. Slow the hell down. And as I say that, well, let's mention that traffic out there where they're like, you don't have to tell us to slow down. We already have. Because there is some people out there that are stuck in some traffic. And sometimes it's not even the car traffic. It's just a life of traffic. You feel like you're stuck, but guess what? You're not really. And you got to release. So if you start feeling like that and all this tension starts building up, it's not going to make you feel any better. So we got to release that. And not only myself, but the whole Wake the Hell Up family, we all know this. So we want to release it and help you do it. Right, guys? So if you're at work right now, I know you have to be silent, some of you. Some of you can scream because the boss is away and you're screaming just in joy of that. Woo! So let's release. Write it down. Just know you're going to write it down. Make sure you're putting capital letters, lots of explanation points, because you are making a statement. We are making a statement together. And as we're doing it, we're going to release all of that negative energy because we're always being positive. We got to tune it out. So this is how we tune it out. Are you ready to release? Are you ready to scream? But from that diaphragm, because remember, we don't want to lose our voice. And except for Breezy and anybody around the world that has tonsillitis, it is not good to scream, even from the diaphragm right now. So let's do it, guys. We'll do it extra for you today. Wake Gallop. Whew. There you go. Did you feel it, Breeze? Did you feel it? And Breezy's like, does the president have the vibe? I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't know if Jay was joking and said he did so. Breezy, could you do me a favor? Do you want to Google that so we can find out the answer, please? Because now I'm really curious. Does he or does he not? Not like I really cared before, but now I'm kind of curious. Because now we'll see some breaking news. And you auction off your toothbrushes, your used toothbrushes, you get big money for them. I get to see it. Oh, I got a toothbrush here, got a red one, blue one, white one, purple one, got one with stripes, got ones that smell a little bad. Don't worry about that. Got a little toothpaste hanging on the side, but that's an extra. So here's the auction. Coming once, coming twice. Do you want this toothbrush? I actually always wanted to do that, be one of those auctioneers. I think one of these days, all right, Breezy? One of these days, we got to put it on the wake the hell up list. Remember, not the bucket list. I'm gonna do that. You'll be like, oh my God, Bonnie's doing it. Well, I mean, I have done a lot of events and I hosted a lot of charity things that I do. for like, and they do like little auctions and you get tickets and raffles, but never like an actual auction, I'm just going to be bold and go for it one day because I can talk really fast. So as long as I know what the hell I'm talking about, I can pull it off like I did with the toothbrush right now. Okay, I did screw up a little bit, but hey, that wasn't bad for like never really doing that. And what did you say, Creamy? An hour later, and you called the president getting the virus over a week ago. It's true. There's gonna be a hell to pay. Is there? I thought you were saying his toupee is hell. I don't know. At first, that's what I thought you were saying because we all know that his hair isn't real, right? All right. I just had to clarify that. All right, guys. But we did shout out that traffic, and I know you guys are feeling better. You're not going anywhere anytime soon if you are really stuck in that traffic right now. But at least you got great company while you're hanging out. Because that's how you got to look at it. It's just one thing in your life right now that you just got to sit back and relax. And some of you need that extra relaxation. So when you do get into traffic, you should just think, all right, God, are you telling me I had to slow down just to relax a little bit? I got this. All right. Okay, Brianna. Brianna has the info for us. She says, no, he didn't. He gets tested, but he did travel and met a couple infected people. Oh, okay. So that's probably why everybody's going crazy. It's like the telephone game. You literally either read something, you see something, you hear something, but you twisted it into that. All right. Okay. All right, guys, but I'm going to twist it into playing another song. Are you ready for that? Okay. And I am going to play a song for my princess. Yes, I know you're not feeling good, and I want a song that's going to brighten your day. And I know this is one of those songs that do it. It totally brightens your day, and it brightens my day as well because I think about it and I think of all those times that we sing it together on our travels. And that's the only hint I'm giving you. I'm not, all right, well, first I have to find it. I know I've played this before. It's been a while, but I know this will brighten your day. But don't sing, though, because your voice, you need to rest it. Tonsillitis is no joke. So you don't want to mess up your voice worse than it already is right now. Okay, why can't I spell? Right now I'm having one of those moments I can't spell. Wait a second, wasn't that it? Do I not have this? I have to have this song. Oh my goodness, no, I have that one. Okay. So now I just have to do a little bit more extra work here. That's all. Not too much. All right, give me a second, princess. You know what, though? I think while we're waiting, because it's probably going to take just a little bit here, let me play another song from my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So how about, let's see, how about, now I'm really thinking, what would be a great song to play now and then play that song? It'd be like a total culture shock. I hope you're not just waiting for me to come home to make you hot water, because no problem. I can make that for you. I can do that. Do you have the mask on? But I hope you're going to make hot water before. So you should have like an empty cup of tea when I come home. Okay? Yes, don't be my lazy child, even though I know you don't feel good. Make your ass some hot water now. Make yourself some tea. And then when I get home, I'll make you your other cup. Okay? Sound like a plan? But before you do that, use some hot water to gargle with salt water. Yes, you're laying in bed. No, well, you can at least make your ass, do me a favor. Get your ass to the bathroom and gargle with salt water. Your bathroom is not that far from your room. You can do that for me. Okay? Long as you do that. And I saw the little, not a little Dixie cup either. I hope you put that Dixie cup, you put it like you refilled it about, I don't know how many times, but you did it a lot because you have to at least have 1 cup of water that you're gargling, at least. Please tell me you didn't just use a little Dixie cup last night. And you already got up to pee? And you're like, and I didn't want to. I don't feel good. I know when you don't feel good, isn't it the worst when you're like, oh man, now I gotta pee. Damn it, can I just hold it in? You put so much salt and you did. Okay, and remember, for everybody listening too, if you actually gargle with salt water and you drink a little bit, it is disgusting. You might actually throw up, but you're going to throw up all that sickness. It does happen. And it's really, really disgusting. So there's your warning. All right. Well, let's flip it and play some music while I find that song for my princess. So I'm thinking, and we haven't heard him in a while. How about Ron O'Neill, representing out of New York, with Product in the Bando, featuring SV Ski. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And then we're going to play the song that I know you're going to want to hear this morning. Especially you're feeling all sick, and usually when we're feeling sick, we feel like little kids. So let me bring you back to your childhood. And that's another hint for the song. That's all I'm giving you. Okay. I know I have this, though. That's why it's tripping me out. That's why I'm doing further investigation right now. What'd you say? Dixie cup drinking with those Daisy Dukes on. She better not. She better have some sweatpants. But your white pockets are gone now because of the salt. Yes, but that doesn't mean they can't show up again. Do it again. It's not just one and done. It's gargle, 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 gargle every day. And honestly, I'm not joking. I'm gargling too. I'm gonna do that while this whole freaking virus is going around. That's a good way to not catch it. Put some salt water in your life. You have sweats on? Okay. All right. I'm trusting you. Okay, now stop talking to me. I gotta find this song. Because I want the official. It's very important right now. Okay, this isn't the right one. No, I want the one. Oh no. Why'd I have to pick a song like this right now? Talking. You're talking to me. Talk to your family right now. I'll catch up. Oh, I wanted the whole thing. This the right one? No, that's not it. Dang it. Ron O'Neill, Product in the Bando, featuring SV Ski. Wake the hell up, people out of New York. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. And Brianna, mommy's still getting this. I'm just trying to get the right one. There's so many. I didn't know there was so many. I was like, what the hell? But this one says this and this one. Okay. So I'm thinking this would be it. I'm hoping. If not, please forgive me. All right, hang tight. This got to be the one. We wanna buy the right one. Oh, uh-oh. I had a little tickle in my throat. No, Breezy. I'm a mess with my princess now. You know what? If it happens, it happens, it happens. I can just say that I can prevent everything from getting tonsillitis. I think I'm good. I've already made sure that I started the gargling of salt water process. Wait, but why aren't I able to do that? Hold on one more thing. Yeah, because that's what I definitely need, that right there. Okay. And that goes there. And then I got some movie quotes for you. But I'll be having that coming up shortly, right after I do this right here. And see, they did another freaking update, dude. So now I think Brianna, maybe I moved something because I made something go to the bottom. It's not on the top anymore, and it's really driving me insane. You're gonna be like, Mom, what did you do now? It wasn't me. Yeah, it probably was. But we'll blame, you know what we're gonna blame? I'm gonna blame the rain. That's what I'm gonna blame. It's the rain that did it. It wasn't me. All right, I want to make sure I also put this in there too. Oh wait, shit. Before I do that, let me put this right here. So now I can put, and I want to make sure that I put where it comes from. So then I'll be able to find it again. Jeez. That always helps. When you put like the soundtrack and actually put it in the file, put it right here in parentheses. Do I usually put parentheses? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Different systems, different days. All right. So here it is, Brianna. Did you not wait so hard to hear this song? Your wait is over. Let your childhood reminisce right now with this song. And that is your final hint that you're getting today. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake. Is that the Little Mermaid, part of this world? No. Now you just listening to the song is going to make you feel better. Especially your mom. I think I have a good freestyle coming. Hold on. Look at you now. White pockets are gone. Nose still stuffed. Got a tissue hanging out your nose. I know I can picture what you look like right now. And girl, you're still beautiful. With that snot running down your nose. With that cough that sounds like, oh my God. But you're still alive? Are you going to be okay? Yes, you will. Mommy's here. Not right now, but I will be after the show. Aw, I love you, princess. All right, now what do I got to catch up? And then we're going to do some movie quotes here. You're having trouble getting out of bed? No, Bruce. Somebody rip him out of bed, but nicely, please, because violence is not the answer. It seems like it's raining a lot of places around the world. He said if you had a nickel for every time you heard a female say, I have a tickle in my throat, you would have $3.50. You'd be rich, bitch. Honk, honk. You think there is a cloud over your mom's head? Yes, it is. There's always a cloud. I'm always running away from him. I'm like, no, no. Little Mermaid. And just if you guys didn't know, that was Jodie Benson. I mean, well, she's still singing from The Little Mermaid. That's what this is. And it makes my daughter feel good. It's one of those songs that definitely is like that feel good song. All right, now let me give you guys your feel good movie quotes. Let's see what we got here. All right. Let's see, what can we find? All right, are you ready for this one? Breezy, close your ears with this quote. Even though you're of age, it's a little weird. Okay. Creamy, you'll like this movie. Here it is. Remember, I'm going to do the movie not like it's done in the movie, the way the quote is read. A blowjob is actually a big political event in the grand scheme of things. After all, it was a blowjob that destroyed any chance at a healthy democracy. What movie did that come from? And remember, didn't tell you yet, but don't forget to put the year as well. Was that one of my best freestyles ever? I'm gonna have to rewatch the show and actually record that one. Jody Benson with that song brought back a lot of memories for all of us, didn't? The Little Mermaid, part of your world. And that was dedicated to my beautiful princess that's always beautiful, but not feeling really beautiful right now because I know her nose is raw. That's what she told me this morning. She's like, Mom, my nose hurts. I said, no, good morning, just my nose hurts. What the hell? Gotta love your children. But I gotta love movie quotes as well because that's what we're playing right now. And remember, it's that VIP access into the show. Come on over to a place called YouTube, and it's pretty easy. You're just gonna put in my name, Bonnie, Bonnie. But you do got to put the last name, but not the whole thing. You just got to spell out me. Everybody knows how to spell me, right? M is in Mary, E is an elephant. Boom. And you'll see the first thing pops up. That is me. Click on that and join. Join your wonderful guesses because I am making these movie quotes as difficult as I possibly can. You guys got to name the movie it came from and be specific. Think of a year. That way, if you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, you just pick a year. That's it. Good. Got it. Go. Creamy, you want me to do the freestyle next time, Terminator style? Okay. I got you. You like when I go Terminator. Debbie does Dallas. What a great guess. Do you have any idea what year you think that movie came out? With premiering Linda Lovelace. Yes, in 1960. All right, great guess there. Anybody else have a guess on it? Oh, are you guys waiting to hear what it is on the radio side? Oh, I wish I could tell you what that quote is. And I might tell you the second one. I don't know. It depends how we play it out because I'm feeling like hearing another song. I do. I feel like hearing another song. I was talking about something before. We were talking about the rain, right? And I said something about we blame it on the rain. So I feel like there's something out there that expresses just that. So here's that song. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me not say that 100% until okay, there we go. Now, would you like to hear that song that the hate came from? Wake the hell up, people, and enjoy. Because if you're going to blame it on something, just blame it on the rain. That's it. Blame it on the rain today. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, that and the coronavirus. I think I'm going to blame the coronavirus for a lot of things now. Also, it gets in the blame book. Creamy, you're off the hook now. Coronavirus is here, so we can blame the coronavirus. See how good that works? Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy. Milli Vanilli, Blame It on the Rain. Remember that song? And okay, we got more guesses here. You said I would do the Little Mermaid so hard. Oh my God. You can say that because she's of age now. She grew a little bit, didn't she? You'll have her flopping everywhere doing the fish. Oh my God. Well, it is called Unfiltered Radio, and this really is a show that is unfiltered. Wake the hell up, people. You're going with the Fiction 6. You're like 1961. I'm not sure of the movie, but you didn't eat the question. Now that's an autocorrect. I have no clue what you're trying to say there. 1985, Michael thinks. All right. Creamy Lovelace. You like that name, don't you? Instead of Linda, huh? Repeat the quote, please. Do you like Milli Vanilli? Does it rock? Okay. Blame it on the rain. All right. Hear the question. Yeah. How did they get eat? All right, you ready? A blowjob is actually a big political event in the grand scheme of things. After all, it was a blowjob that destroyed any chance of a healthy democracy. Just saying that in an accent is kind of crazy in a way, saying all that stuff. But what movie did that come from? There's actually a movie this came from. There is. I promise you that. Unless they're lying to us. This isn't really movie quotes. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay. I'm just checking once again. Double checking myself today. Don't know where the hell each came from. I know. I don't know either. You know what? Maybe autocorrect is saying, Bruce, we're getting ready to get our lunch. Maybe that was a little thing just to tell Bruce, if you haven't got out of bed, get up because we need some lunch soon. Blame it on the skipping tape. Ah. And what'd you say, Creamy? You're never off the hook. The Little Mermaid said that. Are you sure that was a Little Mermaid or a Flounder? Or could have been Sebastian. Don't know, just blow. Hey, that was a good movie, and that is a movie exists out there. Can you think of a year that that movie came out? And what else do we have? You eat questions for breakfast. No! Bruce is still in bed. All right, let me look at the time. Okay, okay. I guess we're not that bad. I guess I'm just making sure that you're ready. We really need our food today. The Genie movie, 2018. Could be. You need a bigger push? All right, guys, put all your muscles into it. Let's do it. We're gonna push you out of bed. So hopefully it's not that big of a drop on the actually, you know what, Creamy Brianna, get those pillows over there. Here comes Bruce. Ready? All together. All right, but see, at least you landed on a comfy pillow. Oh, you're supposed to get up. You're not supposed to go to sleep. See, they said it. They said, gotta blame it on something. You got to. So just blame it on the rain. Blame it on the coronavirus because all the doctors are out there. All the doctors are there. Blame it on the rain. Millie Vanilli. Wake the hell up, people. Because you ready to find out what that movie quote came from? I think you are. You guys have a lot of great guesses, by the way. Just want to tell you. So are we ready for that quote once again? Here it comes. All right, guys on the radio, you guys get it too. A blowjob is actually a big political event in the grand scheme of things. After all, it was a blowjob that destroyed any chance at a healthy democracy. And what movie did that come from? Well, nobody did guess it, but you did have amazing answers. It was from the movie, which I know all of you, if you can't see it today or through the week, you're definitely watching it this weekend. 2 Days in Paris. 2007, guys. Ah, you thought it was a way back in the day movie. Mm-hmm. But Creamy just wants to let you know whoever did say that is not doing the blowjobs the right way. Well, thank you for that one. All right. So now let me find our second Wake the Hell Up movie quote number 2. What can we find here in the world of movie quotes? Something that I know you guys would. Oh, that's a really long one. No, that's too big of a quote. That'll give it away. Can't they just give us a sentence? Or you know what? Maybe some of these quotes, I might just make them a little bit shorter to make it challenging here. Okay. How about that one? Okay, all right. I think I got one. And you guys enjoy this song. Unless you're coming over to that YouTube side, you got 2 devices. That's the best way to hang out with this show. So how about out of Pittsburgh? It's J Yarb with his song. Okay, yeah, we haven't heard this one in a while. J-Arb, Steel City Madness. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. In your country, blowjobs are like praying. Ah, 2 days. You said 2 days somewhere. Okay, you ready for the next one though? Here it comes. You are what you love, not what loves you. That's what I decided a long time ago. What movie did that come from? And again, what year? It took some classes about blood splatter analysis at crime scenes from Dr. Lee, the guy who analyzed the political stained dress from the Oval Office blow session. Cool. I bet you that was a fun class asking questions. They're like, all right, enough, guys. What's to analyze? Exactly. It's there, it's there. Analyzed, done. But what movie? You are what you love, not what loves you. That's what I decided a long time ago. What movie did that come from? And more specifically, four numbers, put them together and think of the year that that movie came out. Challenge your brains, but don't challenge them too much because I wouldn't want you to hurt yourself. And Jeremy, well, hello to you. Thank you for coming in and waking the hell up with us. And I do have your song that you asked for. So guess what? That song will be coming up shortly, like right next. Is that fast enough for you? And I have another thing right there. There it is. You just woke up. Did you? Oh, you got a little crust in the left corner. Get that out, okay, before it scratches you. And Creamy, you think it was from Beaches 1988? It could have been. I don't know. I know that I'm going to give it to you once again. Bill Clinton said, analyze this. All right, here it comes. You are what you love, not what loves you. That's what I decided a long time ago. Where did that movie come from? I mean, the movie quote. One of these days I'm going to get this shit right. And what year? 1996, 1977. Okay. Dr. Lee was hilarious. He showed you a pic of Clinton DNA versus another DNA, and Clinton DNA was depicted as he's zipper opening up the RNA strand that makes the DNA helix. Wow. Watch out for those zippers. 1966, no clue. Okay. RNA, DNA, TNA. And what would it be? TMA. Oh no, TMI. There's another one. This all good? Tis all good in the hood. TNA Impact Wrestling. That's right. Jeremy's like, I'm letting you know I'm a wrestling fan. J Yarb out of Pittsburgh, Steel City Madness. That was that song. Remember, my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, you are shining stars here. So make sure you follow those directions that they're all located to submit your music and the rest of the stuff, because there's 3 different things that you're supposed to make sure you submit to follow directions, and they're all located right on my YouTube channel in the About section. So good luck, my independent artists and my independent bands from all over the entire world. And I guess I'll give you guys a little sneak peek on this quote that we're guessing out there. And then, Jeremy, I got your song that you asked for coming up next. But first, let's see. Let's see what the radio side has to think. You are what you love, not what loves you. That's what I decided a long time ago. Where did that quote come from? What was that movie that that quote came from? And remember, specifically, put in 4 numbers, put them together, and that's going to give you a year. And why you're putting in those guesses? Here comes that song, Jeremy. Do you have a hint of the song? Because I'm feeling your hint will be, let's see. No, that's too much of a hint. How about some people wanna, some people don't, some people are. And that's it. That's all I'm giving you. And enjoy this song. Wake the hell up, people. DJ Khaled, I Want to Be With You, featuring Nicki Minaj, Future, and Rick Ross. There you go. Dr. Love. You're like, LOL, who watches all those movies? Who has time? Well, the thing is, too, those sometimes we see contractions, but they don't always show you these famous quotes, do they? Oh, are you? Did you give us money with wings? Did you just make it rain up in here? Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, wait, one just hit me in the head. You threw a brick. You didn't make it rain. Thank you. Appreciate the love. There was once a time when time was all mine. That's beautiful. Is that quoted from Creamy? Well, let's see this quote. You are what you love, not what loves you. That's what I decided a long time ago. Well, if you guessed it, which you didn't, but somebody at home I knew had the answer. It was from that movie Adaption. Do you remember that movie? I'm not sure if I've seen that movie, but it did come out in 2002. Oh, so close. Either way, you're you. And I'm me. I know. We're smart. Well, you're smart. I'm smart because of you. You all. All right, now let's find our third movie quote. Hmm. Let's see. What are we going to find here? Okay. All right. Here's one. You ready for this? That was my father's finally joke. I guess a man tells his stories so many times that he becomes the stories. They live on after him, and in that way, he becomes immortal. What movie did that come from? And again, think of a year. You think that quote came from some insecure emojo douche? Emo douche. Oh, the love, the love. You are 2 people. The voices, I know they're around, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. And then I say, I deal with them. Just use them all. Embrace in all of those voices. The love of madness. Aw, thank you. Hugs right back to you, sweetie. Feeling cool right now? Like cool. What are the cool kids? Mwah. You know what though? I want to be with you, and I am every morning. Well, not every single morning, but Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, just like the song I Want to Be With You. I want to be with you. But those other times, I can't really be with you. I got some other stuff I got to do. And then the family would really be mad if I was with you guys more than that. They already complain. The best that ever did it. That's a bold statement there. And creamy, why thank you. We get a round of applause and we have an umbrella with raindrops on it. So just in case it's not raining, you can feel like we do here in Las Vegas and right, California, it's raining, and Pittsburgh. DJ Khaled, I Want to Be With You, featuring Nicki Minaj, Future, and Rick Ross. There you go, Jeremy. I know that brightens your day, but you know what brightens my day? You guys getting this movie quote. That this one's not that easy, is it, guys? And it's a long one, too. I can actually say I don't think I've ever seen this movie. So I will give you the quote once again. Here it comes. It's a long one, so pay attention. That was my father's final joke, I guess. A man tells his stories so many times that he becomes the stories. They live on after him, and in that way, he becomes immortal. Yes, what movie did that come from? And I know somebody has their hand up and they can't participate right now, so I'm sorry, put that hand down or write in the chat because I can't quite see what you're saying. I can't until you put in the chat. I can't make it out. It's like autocorrect language when you guys don't put it in the chat. It gets very blurry in the brain. It's a some porn flick. You guys think this is another porn? I don't know. It could be. Actually, I will give you a little hint here. With the title of what the name of this movie is, it does sound like it would be a porn flick. There could be a porn flick with this name out there. It really could be. And you don't know? All right, well, just think of a year then. 1 year that comes to your mind first. What is that year that you think that this movie came out? That you really have no idea on what it is. And I think there's a lot of us thinking that right now, though. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Wow. Is that what's going in your brain now? It's a lot of that? Well, you are speaking to the choir here because that's what I feel like a lot of times in my brain. But I just ignore it. I'm like it's saying what the fuck, but now I'm just gonna like, oh my God, shut up, stop talking. See, now you've made them talk again. Make them stop, make them stop. 1998. That was a very good year. And is it the year that this movie came out? I don't know. We're going to find out though. 1997, can I say that was such a great year? If you guys are tuning in for the first time, it is when I gave birth, natural childbirth, to my beautiful Princess Breezy. That's why that's a great year. And it meant when my life completely changed. And I said, wake the hell up, Bonnie. You're a mom now. Whoa, I'm like, it's real. That means raining money. Oh, see, I don't know all the emojis put together. Now you guys want me to think more. I already have to do that when my daughter texts me. She's like, Mom, didn't you see the emojis? I'm like, just give me one and be done. Thank you that I give you my moi. That's not even emoji. And speaking of which, mwah. Felt like you guys needed another kiss. All right, so now we're all over the map here. We got 1992, 93, 94, 95, and 96. And let's just throw it out there, 1991. Okay. Creamy wants to know if I'm getting my movie quotes from today from the moviesforoldpeople.com. No. But haven't these been a little bit more in the times? I think the movies that I gave you so far was in the 2000s, wasn't it? I remember that correctly. All right, well, here it is. That movie quote. That was my father's final joke, I guess. A man tells a story so many times that he becomes a story as they live on after him, and in the way he becomes immortal. Okay, you got it. Great guesses. Here is the name of that movie. It's called Big Fish. I know. You were just gonna say that, weren't you? Or yes, don't give away the secrets. It's the porn movie of trivia. Now you got it. Oh God, but now I just got it live. Damn it. No, and it wasn't the Fackers. It was from the Big Fish, though, and it happened in 2003. It wasn't that long ago. Then again, when you look at us being in 2020, that was 17 years ago. So yeah, that was a long time ago. All right, but that's that movie. Another movie weekend idea to watch. And now, whoever wants me to creep on them, it is coming up shortly. So remember, you're going to write me on the instant messenger on my Facebook. You're going to go right to the Facebook and write a message, and I'm going to read it out loud to the whole entire world, unless you tell me it's private. And then a lot of times you guys want to share pictures, some quotes, some videos. Just keep in mind when we are sharing, as we know is caring, that we're sharing and letting me know if these videos have music in the background, because if they happen to have music in the background, then I have to keep it on silent. I will watch it later and enjoy what you guys send me, but I can't show it because of the copyright infringements on YouTube's, and we're not getting in trouble on the YouTube side. No, we're doing good here. And thank you. I saw more thumbs going up, and remember, don't skip those commercials either. When they're popping up, don't skip. No skippy here. You want me to skip you? Don't skip me. I mean, you don't want me to skip your comments, so don't skip our YouTube channel. And what is a big fish? All this talk about porn and the Little Mermaid is even disturbing to me, and I'm disturbed. Oh my goodness, Fiction 6 is disturbed. Now we've done did it. Now, if Creamy gets disturbed too, I'm going to think the world is ending for real. I should check out my Facebook. Are you letting me know I'm going to creep on over there? Okay, I got it. And yes, I did, Bruce. Oh, I don't know. Did you share something else today from your beautiful daughter Rachel? Then I will get that. But I did the other day. I did get that. And you haven't clues. No, not at all. Not even one little one. No, no, just about. Think, woman, think. I do think, but just not that much because then it would hurt. And I don't want to inflict any pain on my brain. Okay. All right, guys. But it is getting ready to creep on you. So remember, also go to your Twitter, your Instagram, your TikToks. And I know most of the time TikToks have music. So just let me know if you can do that little extra to tell me to turn it down. That would be awesome. So we don't have to make me go crazy, like, oh shit, and turn it down, which always takes a minute to figure out when you turn the volume down on your phone so many times. But when it's like that moment that you're like, no, it's like you can't figure out how to do it fast enough. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Big Fish. You like the porn version better. It's called Big Fish. Well, that is the name of that movie, but it was in 2003. So see, I told you I'd give you another movie idea for this weekend or later on today during your workday. You know, when the boss isn't looking, throw in a movie. I'm just joking. I don't want anybody getting fired out there because we're not hiring, as I've told you before. And Colonel Mustard in the library with the blow up doll. Is that the new Clue coming out? I want it. Fictions, like you said, Clue. I thought that's what you were talking about. All right, well, I'll give you a clue. There's a clue, and it's right on my head. What could I be talking about? Well, let's make it official. It is Creep on You, is brought to you by That's right. You see them on the head now? A closer look. It is those kickers. And they don't kick you, but the sound that comes out of them, oh my God, now that's kicking. And don't forget how comfortable they are. Oh, they're so comfy and cozy. So don't forget all your audio needs. You can go to kicker.com, but don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up sent you. And now it is time. It is time for that moment to creep on you. And I know you guys got such great stuff to share. So let's see what we're going to share in here. I know, Travis, you said you had some great quotes. So how about we go there first and then we'll play another song because you know we're going VIP again. So let's see. What do you have? How about, okay, all right. How about this one? There is only one Messiah, and his name is Jesus Christ. Let's see who's not afraid to post this. And remember, any religion, as long as you're believing in something, that's great. So thank you, Travis. I appreciate that. And let's see, you also have, oh, I love this one and great advice. I feel like we don't do enough. We really don't. Take more pictures. Always tell your friends and family you love them. Never go to bed mad and be spontaneous. Life is too short. Um, I think right now this just described our atmosphere we are right now. And you know what, guys? I'm taking a picture of you guys. There we go. It was that moment. And you all were looking somewhere else, so it was perfect. I love when I take pictures and it's candid. And you like it the real round and sticky. Oh my goodness. Pull out my pinky. Oh Lord. Only creamy. All right, well, it is time to play some more music. So how about another song? And John, I've not seen you come in yet because I do got your song. So when you make yourself known, then I'll play it for you. Otherwise, I'll probably make you wait till tomorrow. But I think it is time to play another song by our independent artists and independent bands. So how about hmm who's an artist that we haven't played in a while? Somebody that really deserves to get that radio play today. Who is that gonna be? I think that's gonna be hmm. Yes, I think it's going to be Love Sick Radio with that song of, are you ready for it? Because this is fun announcing it. Hooray! She got her way. Hey, I like when I get my way. Yes. So that's the name of the song. It is Love Sick Radio. Enjoy. Out of California. Wake the hell up, people. It's all about the perspective. You were too short when standing next to pro basketball players. I have to tell you, I think a lot of people feel that way too. You've been all choked by a blow up doll once. Oh my God. Are you trying to tell us your life was almost lost by a blow up doll? And PGH Ron has some breaking news. Breaking news. He said it's Steeler news. So we're going to have him tell us what that is in a little bit. But right now, we're going to continue creeping on you. And who else told me they had something to share? I think, Jeremy, didn't you say something to me? Because you had some stuff. So let's see. How about 10 dating tips from Charlie and Alan? No, now this I got to hear. All right.
Oh, come on, Charlie. So you struck out with a woman.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, don't belittle my feelings. I'm in a very sensitive place, and I will kick your ass. Oh, come on, Charlie. So you struck out with a woman. It happens. Believe me, it happens. And when it does, the best thing to do is to pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and curse God for making you the way you are. Nice to meet you.
Make a good first impression. That's number 10 on the list. Number 9, because can't go through the whole thing. Because I
Be a
don't
little
know if
my
copyrights and
feelings.
all that shit. I don't want to mess around with you, YouTube. But it says right here. There's like a countdown. Then it's connect over shared interests. Play it cool. Plan the perfect date. Be confident. Oh, yes, that's a good one. Love Sick Radio. Hooray! She got her way. Wake the hell up, people. Well, hooray! PGH Ron, we're waiting to hear from you because you got that breaking news and you even told me it was Steelers breaking news. So you know I want to hear what's going on. Hello again. Doing amazing, but even more amazing now that you guys have breaking news. So the Hall of Fame game is going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cowgirls. August 6th, guys. Yes. Something to look forward to. Oh, that'd be so nice. But they finally announced it. I know we've been waiting to find out. Yes, we're in it. First game of preseason, guys, and it's us. What is that telling you? That's telling you that we're getting our 7 this year for sure. Right? It's lining it up. No, I didn't. I'm actually okay. I think I'm still in one piece. We're good. I just think I have to stay away from mirrors for the rest of the day. I'll be okay. Yes, it is. So I say if you don't have to go anywhere, don't. Stay in the house and drink some hot cocoa or some hot tea or some coffee. All right. Well, thank you, PGH Ron. Yes, it is. And I appreciate you. Thank you. You too. Ta ta. Well, thank you, PGH Ron. Yes. Now we can mark that on our calendar. August 6th. All right. And another 6 in there. Just had to say that. All right. But we are learning some great dating advice tips from Charlie and Alan. And then he says, be confident, because that is the key. Keep your options open. And hold on, there's more. Oh, I think I skipped number 3. Yep, I'm pulling the video way too fast. Come on, give me number 3. Number 3, don't date your coworkers and go for the kiss. But we need number 3. Know when to call it quits. Oh, yeah, and that is an important one, huh? Okay, you expected better from the Charlie and Alan. Right? And Bono, well, hello. Good morning to you. Thank you for getting your 30 seconds in, meaning you did not skip those commercials, at least 30 seconds out of your life, and I appreciate it. Thank you. And we did play I Wonder Why earlier. We did. But now it's time to play some more music while I still continue to creep on you because this is the VIP access, right guys? The washed up bowl. What? Don't put football in the name with that. Hell no. What you mean you're talking about the Cowgirls? Then that makes sense. All right, so let's see. Another song. Another song I want to play for all of you. Something we haven't played in a while either. And I'm thinking just a regular song. That's what I'm feeling right now. Just going a little regular. How about, but you know what? A regular one that all of us know. Even if you're not a sports fan, you gotta appreciate this song. But if you are, then you'll know why we appreciate even more. Steeler Nation, stand up and enjoy. We haven't played it in a while in honor of us making the first game before preseason Hall of Fame game. That's right, Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Cowgirls. So that's why I'm putting this song on for honor of that. Wake the hell up, people. It sticks. You know that's Renegade. All right. Mirrors have the corona. Oh, so you got to be careful of that. The soundtrack to The Little Mermaid. Yes. I played that earlier for Bravery. We already played that song for her. You know something was going to include Dallas. They always got to be in it. All right, and what else are you sharing with us? You can sing some sticks. I bet you can. All right. You have Jake's and Charlie's best moment. You got a lot of things that I'm going to watch later. Thank you. Oh my goodness, but look at this. A man uses a truck to block the road. Check out these car pileups. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. There is, wait, is that music? No, that's traffic. Like, okay, ready? So if you're in traffic, this is not as bad as what you could be in. Oh my God, and it's snowing. Oh my God. Get that big ass truck out of the way. What we gonna do, man? Somebody's still moving. Oh, damn. Well, you could look on the bright side. If anybody got hurt, at least they had ice that was instant because they could make that snow on the ground. Roll it together. All you can do is best you just stay in the truck, man. You hear him? He said stay in the truck. He said circumstances make it difficult for drivers. Oh, he's actually saying things in the video. Oh, they're going to give you some advice. I would say that is good advice. Stay in the damn truck. Some people are coming out of their cars. See, that's not smart. I thought they had more wordage. Nope, that's it. People outside desperately wait for help to arrive. That is just nuts. And that's why I say, oh, choking on my own spit. And that's why I say, when there is bad weather, if you don't have to drive in it, don't. Cheers to that. And good morning, Art. Happy Tuesday, Taco. You know it, I know it. Forever, always, and infinity, and beyond. And it will never change. Steelers for life. More sunshine. Thank you. Your dog with throat cancer can sing sticks. Oh my God, I don't even think about a dog with throat cancer. You want to ride a cowgirl? I bet you do. Tell your girlfriend to put on a cowgirl outfit, and there you go. Yeehaw! Okay, let's see. What else do I have here for the creep? More of you want me to creep on you. You sent some more food pics? Okay. Hold on a second. Sticks, that song Renegade. Yes, I know. It made you feel like it was starting right now, but not yet. But you can watch those highlights. Yeah, on that Fun Place YouTube. Look it up. Look up your favorite team. It should be the Pittsburgh Steelers. But if it's not, just don't tell me what it is, okay? Because I love you, just not your team. But I still am creeping on you. And let's see. what else we have that you guys are sharing from all around the world. Going back in our Facebook. Oh my God, you weren't joking. You were like, all right, Bruce got the lunch and so do I. Oh, I'm looking at it. It won't even open. That's how much it just got me to drool. Did like a piece of drool fall off? Oh, shout out the Fifth Street Bistro. That looks so good. Oh, minus that pepperoni, everything else looks like I can eat. Because I'm allergic to the pork world. But look at that. Oh, who wants some lunch? Ready and served. Look at that meatball hero though. That right there. Look at that meatball hero. Look at all that cheese. Oh, and is that chicken or salads? I don't know. We have a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff to choose from. Your ears are now pierced. I'm glad I could help you out. Okay. Now let's see. What else are you guys sharing here? Hold on. Um, Look at this. I have a memory from Facebook that was in March 10th, 2011. 9 years ago, I shared. Trust is everything. If you have it, hold on to it, because without it, if you have nothing, you have nothing. Oh, and I didn't even edit my quote right here. Yep, that's what I posted a long ass time ago. We'll blame that one on autocorrect. Autocorrect was just not being very friendly. All right, let's see now. What else do you guys sharing? Let's see. What else do we got here? How about, wait, hold on. That's private. Okay, I got you. I will write you later. But I see you, Bill. I see you, Allie. I see you, Alexa. A cow costume. Well, I mean, you can do that. There is stores out there. If that's what's going to make you happier, then go ahead. Just don't say it's the Dallas has anything to do with it, okay? That's all I ask. All right. What else? Okay. Creamy was expecting an answer. Well, here's the answer. It did. But now we're back to answer what you wrote. All right. And how about, and dang, look at the time you did that. Get some sleep. Ah, how about Danny send something to us? Super, Dan, what are you sharing? Okay, it's a TikTok. Uh-oh. So does it have music or does it not have music? That is the question. All right, let's see. I'm looking. Sweet daddy go. Oh no. And actually singing. All right, hold on. There's a song, but no, it's acapella. Your loves will meet you in your dreams. I think that, wait a second. That's super, Sarah, isn't it? Look at you singing now, writing some lyrics, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, and TikTok didn't give you that much. That's all. You didn't do the minute. You were like, I'm just giving you 16 seconds of this voice. That's it. So thank you, Super Sour. We appreciate that. And how about, let me see. I know there was some more shout outs to do. A promise is a promise. When I creep on you, if I say I'm going to shout you out, I'm going to do it. That's what I'm going to do. And now, Jordan, it's official. We are friends now. It wasn't official before until this day. Okay. And also a shout out to, I see you, Ken. I see you, Oliver. I see you, Nancy. I see you, Robert and Alan. And I see you as well, Carl and Ralph, Wild OG, Holly, Suey. And it's still loading. Really, fart book? Well, again, we know they took off for a little bit. Adriana and Louis and Joseph and Jack and Mike and Joan and Ibrahim and Eric and Daniel and Brian and Rich, Jeremy, Chris, Johnny, Train, Adrian, Toby, and the list keeps going on, but that's just to announce a few. Thank you guys. I appreciate you showing that love. And trust is letting go. Letting go is faith. Look at you, Creamy. Got some quotes yourself. All right, and let's see. I think it is time to play another song, and then we're going to see who else is sharing some things here. But we're going to go into our fun group, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group, and it will be non sports related, but we will find stuff that is still going to make you laugh, make you think about it, make you just your face in shock. Yeah, that's what happens in that group. But I promise you, it's not going to be sports related. But if you are a Steeler fan, that's going to be the group that you should mingle in. If you're single, of course. If not, well, then don't get anybody the wrong impression and just have fun. All right. So, why I'm saying that, how about let's have fun with another song? And how about, hmm, I know, how about a lady I haven't heard in a while? I feel like hearing a song by her. I know you guys are like, who? I'm not telling you. First, I'm not sure what song yet. Not telling you the artist either. You're not gonna know nothing. Uh, yep, that's the one. How about that one? Yep, 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 yep. Did I not have that labeled all the way? Did I not? Wow. Who would have thought? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, give me more than 1 second. Promise you it will be a minute though. Not a full one. Not at all. Okay. But this song, I feel like somebody out there needs to hear it. You need to hear it and remember, even though it says a woman, we're going to change it with anyone. Doesn't that sound good? Okay. I know. I always got something for you guys. But I want to just make sure that, okay. That there. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, shit. I deleted too much. There we go. Now, have you waited a while? Do you think it's all worth it? I promise you it is. All right, now I gave you a really good clue there. That is all I'm giving you. Wake the hell up and enjoy this. Wake the hell up, people. I dedicate it to all of you. How about Alicia Keys, A Woman's Worth? But we're changing it to Everyone's Worth. And what did you do? You posted non-fiction 6 music on your wall. You said, my time with the band Biloxi, when I could sing hi, and you could sing hi. Allergies took care of that shit. Did you say, aw? Okay, this is so cute. Did you think that pigs could be cute? Well, if you didn't, trust me, now they are. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's singing pigs that want to be frogs. Wait, it's not just pigs. There's dogs in there. They're mixed in. You gotta look. Oh, that's so adorable. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, Fiction 6. And then we're going into Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. Okay, gotcha. Here it is. Look at that. Look at all that hair. Is that what you do every time you look at pictures? You're like, look at all that hair. And don't forget, keep that voting going. Voting for Fiction 6. Remember, right there. Do it. Don't forget, on the YouTube side. You know what? I am going to share that. I'm going to share it right now so I don't forget because I said I was going to do it. I forgot. So here it is. Vote, 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 please. Okay. I just physically shared it on my page. Boom. Now let's go into our single Steelers fans mingle. Let's see what's going on over there. What a good song. Oh, sing it, Alicia. Okay, non-sports related, remember. It's a lot of sports related here. Okay, here we go. John Martinez shares hand sanitizer section, condom section, coronavirus cases 11, 2.46 million cases of chlamydia, gonorrhea, syphilis, and other STDs. You all wild. It is kind of true, though. Look, empty for everything else, but there's those lonely little condoms sitting on, all that protection sitting on the shelves. People need to pick up that too. Let's see. How about she said she wanted an MK bag, so I got her one. I think she was talking about Michael Kors. Or but instead he was like, "Look, you said MK, so I got you Mortal Kombat." Hey, you know what? It's still a gift. It's still from the heart, and especially that came from somebody that loves their video games. Now just think about it. You can wear their love with you. Or you can just be mad at them because they didn't listen to you. And what happened when your daughters used to listen? That girl is on fire. You used to scream quick, get some water. The poor girl's on fire. You couldn't resist. That's dad. You know what? That's mom too. I've done that when that song came on. Alicia Keys, a woman's worth. Wake the hell up, people. And just because you said that song, though, you know what? I haven't heard that in a while. Let's show some more love for this beautiful lady, shall we? Because I'm still creeping on you. So let's. And I know I have that one. I know I've played that so many times on my show. So I know damn well I have it. Did I not have it saved under her though? What the hell? Doesn't it have that in the title? What the hell? All right, I'm gonna have to take a moment. Why did you have to say that? I know she is awesome, and she really is awesome as a person too. Like real live. She's a real live celebrity that is awesome. All right. So now we're gonna find this beautiful, beautiful queen she is. That song. Oh, there we go. I have more. Why does it keep checking everything? Don't do that to me. That's scary because then I feel like I'm going to delete things. And we all know how sometimes that could happen. Don't I have? I know I have this damn song. I've played it so many times. I mean, it has been a very long time. Maybe that's why I can't seem to find it. It's in one of those lists that who knows I made a while ago and I just don't know where it is anymore. I'm like, damn it. But usually I have, especially the artist name, might not always have the name of the song, but I have the artist. Then it's going to be like, guess what song? There it is. I knew it, damn it. I knew I had it there. I just had to talk to it a little bit. You know, the voice is here in the technology world. And you didn't steer me wrong. And I thank you so much. So now enjoy this song, but be careful because nobody is. And that's your hint. That's all you're getting. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Was that a way to wake up? Oh, on fire. Alicia Keys is playing right now. Girl on fire. And again, that could be for the guys too. Guys are on fire as well. You're sizzling hot. What do you say for roll toilet paper with every carton of Corona on Facebook? What? Oh. Okay, we gotta find another one here. Let's see. All right, you're practicing sex out there, guys. Make sure you're practicing the safe way to have sex now, because since the coronavirus is going out, there's corona sex. Oh, Tasha Marie, did you tag John in this one? Oh my God, look at that. So it's not safe to do the missionary style. It's only safe to do doggy style now. That way, nobody's breathing on you. Well, I'll just give you a helpful, headful advice. If you guys are already having sex with whoever you are and they have the coronavirus, it doesn't matter what position, you're going to get it. Okay? Oh, oh man. Okay. I swear the things you guys share. All right. Now, Bruce, I'm feeling like I saw something come through. Yes. What a moment. You know what's on fire? Not our food. It's nice and hot and it's ready. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Soup. But look at that bread. Oh, and look at it. We got we got more of those sun-dried tomato basil. See? You know how we like our tomato basil. Thank you. Appreciate that. And you will be in Nashville on August 14th to the 16th for a podcast event. If anyone in Nashville at the time, come hang out with both of your IDs. That sounds like fun. I'm going to take a picture of that so I remember. And it's not blurry. Okay, we're even better now. Nice. What pod? It's just a bunch of podcasts from all over the world getting together. Sounds like there's a lot of stuff like that going on now. It's because the way technology is, man. We're growing so fast. Like we're growing, the time's also ticking. Shit. Okay, let me see. More people had something stuff to creep. I see more coming in. Nick Payne, I see you in Ballet. I see you as well. You know I'm okay. Girl on fire. That was Alicia Keys. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, because we're on flaming flames right now. Just creeping on you and having fun. It's not really getting hot in here. I'm actually a perfect temperature. It's like the heat is like, I think it's blowing. Well, not right now it isn't, but they really have it on the perfect temperature right now. Even though it's really crappy outside, they got the heat on deck here at the station. Thank you, because you know how I love my perfect temperature. And did you tag me to the event? Well, thank you. That's even better. Did you do it just right now? Because I'm seeing something else pop up. Well, that's even better because guess what? Boom. And boom. Oh, you tagged me in all of that. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Boom, boom. You see how fast that is? Just like that. Now it's on my thread. It was on yours, and just like that, it's on mine. You have officially been approved. All right, and let's see what else we have here. Um, And we're putting a lot of positive vibes to Aunt Trudy and also to you, King K Dog. I know you need our extra love out there, along to Pookie. Pookie's doing better, but he says thank you all for still thinking of him. We got you, Pookie. You know we got you. All right, and now, let's see. Some more people private. Remember, it's going to be at least over 2 weeks. I'll get back to some of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. And Darren, I am. And I'm thinking of you. Right there. Thumbs up. And Joseph, I see you. Dexter, what's up? And is that all the creeping that is private? Can't do any more to show. Okay. Let me go to Twitter. I am retweeting right now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And just so you know, it's already in the playlist. I remembered early today. So if you're going to tune into the YouTube later on, you didn't get the whole show, you catch a little bit, or you're just going to watch later on, you're going to go to the Wake the Hell Up playlist, and that's where you'll find all the episodes. You can also go to videos, and they should all be right there as well. But I make it easy for you. I put it in a playlist. And see ya, Felicia. You haven't heard about her today? Oh, well, we're going to hear about her just in a little bit. We're getting ready to say bye to those Felicias that are unisex Felicias around the world. And Jeremy, thank you for asking. Breezy was in here just a little while ago. I was telling everybody she does have tonsillitis. She is feeling better though, but she still has tonsillitis. So she's gargling with salt water. She is not going to talk. So I'm like, that's right. You can't go live because if you do, you have to just be mute. You can't talk because that will ruin your voice. So she just has to relax. Lots of relaxation. And if she does go out, she keep her mouth shut. That's it. But otherwise, she's doing amazing. So thank you for asking. I appreciate that. And jackpot, Dave and Buster's. Oh, but you didn't win the jackpot. Well, you can't win it every time. Don't worry about it. You'll get it next time. All right. But speaking of that person, Felicia, that is happening right now. I just wanted to see. I thought I had somebody else that had something they wanted to share that wasn't private. That's what I'm just checking really quick. Okay. This is from Darren. Just wanted to say snakes burp fire. Watch out, coronavirus. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I'm not scared of snakes, but looking at that like that's a little frightening. I would not want to be that close to it when it's looking at me like that. So thank you for sharing. All right, but it is time for our self-worth. We had it in a song. But now, well, we do have another song coming up that will tell you all about that too. But no, it is time to really preach it because people out there of the world, it's going to help at least one. I know it does because you guys tell me it does. And that's why it makes me even more happy to play my own song at the end of the show, which is coming up like what's the last song? Not really the end of the show, but it is the last song of the day. So it is my song, High Maintenance. I am not to the point where nobody wants to hang around you. We're to the high maintenance to the point where it's okay. And I got to that point because there was a couple points in my life where I was dealing with, what do we call those people? Exes. What do we also call them when we never want to see them again? That never time, never, ever, ever in our life. That would be our ex. And I am so proud to say that ex is called Felicia. I X'd them out of my life for good, never looking back, gained my self confidence once again, because unfortunately, those exes can do that to you. Those exes also have friends and family members. It doesn't matter if you're related. Some people are just assholes and you don't want to be around them because if they're being all negative to you, well, then you're in like a whole negative atmosphere. And don't we always say be positive, tune out the negative? So that wouldn't work, would it? So X those people out of your life, X them out for good. Violence isn't the answer. So make sure you're definitely not committing any violent crimes towards them, even though I say it's healthy. A therapist can say something else, but I'm not a therapist. So I'm just going to say my own opinion. If you do happen to have those thoughts of violence on your ex, well, they're thoughts in your head. Just don't act upon them, because then that would be when you're turning to a point where it's crazy. And you can also go to jail. And are you going to let your exes get a better of you by getting locked up for the shit that they should probably been locked up for? Exactly. So we're not going to do that. So we're just going to be safe and say, bye, Felicia. See you never time, which is see you that next time. And remember very carefully. Don't make it be a next time. Don't take them back. If you've already gave them their chances, and even if you're putting that to be plural, then I think you gave them one too many. They haven't changed. They're still treating you like shit, or the things that you don't like, and you did tell them nicely, and they're still not. And guess what? It's time to say bye, Felicia. Oh, that's so much fun to say. And sometimes you can't say it to their face, because then that might cause a conflict. I don't want anybody to be in any violent situations, because you might already be in a dangerous one. So as I tell you, in your brain again, and it'll be fine. But then just act of what you're doing. And that you can. X them out of your life, which means you're walking out that door and you're not looking back, or you're waiting for them to walk out the door and you're not letting them back in. You might have to move. I've had to do that too. All right, but here it is. It is my song. Please enjoy it, because this really came from the heart. It came from the heart of putting it together and saying, I'm not going to deal with this shit anymore. So you might get a little confused with all that I said, and then you listen to the song, you're like, wait a second. No, I'm not telling you to be a gold digger. I'm just telling you to know your worth, and you're worth a hell of a lot. And don't let anybody ever in any lifetime take that from you. Do you got me? You guys are worth, you're priceless. That's what you are. And this song is what makes you feel good. But just don't get to the point where you're high maintenance and you're really thinking this, because some of this shit is like, whoa, come on, that's asking a little too much. All right, but I say you should come equal with it anyway, 50-50. So here it is. Enjoy. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is called High Maintenance, and it is available that you guys can purchase all over the world on all those different music platforms. So thank you once again for showing that support. I do thank you. And enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. And then, are you ready for some charades? Ass clowns. The circus came to town and dropped off the ass clown. That's a good way to describe them. Go Red Sox. Feel like we're on this again. Come on, Bonnie. All right, I got you. And all your exes live in Texas. Do you know? Jeremy, I have heard that story once before. I'm thinking that maybe there's not good catches out there. No, I'm just joking. There's good catches everywhere. It just depends on what you catch. Do you have to throw it back? Hopefully you throw it back fast. Just called Sinister 6. My other ID has a black suit. Oh, is that the spanky one? Oh no, spanky. That's the swanky one out of your personalities. The soup would have been great for Breezy. Do you know what though? My baby, she did got her vegetable soup yesterday and also chicken noodle soup from the great famous place, Panera. I was like, yep, you're getting 2 soups. Not getting anything else. You're eating soup. They're like, Mom. I said, you want to get better and drink this damn soup. That is a song. This is a song playing right now. It is actually my song. Oh, were you talking about the song of, are you saying you'd like to hear that? I could play that for you, but you already had a choice you wanted to hear tomorrow. Is that what you're telling me, Jeremy? I'll take a picture of it just in case. And you let me know. Or if you want, when I run out of the song, like for the other ones that you picked, then I can throw that one in. Let me know. I got a plan. You recommend me to stop at Costco on my way home? I know, and buy like a big thing of soup. Trust me, I just wish there was a closer one. I'm like, please build another Costco. It's too damn far. And Jeremy, on Monday, okay. Okay, let me take a picture of that too. So then I know that would be for Monday. Boom. And okay, we're good. And thank you. More thumbs going up. I see it. Appreciate it. And did you notice it's a little bit earlier than we usually play charades? That's because I do feel bad we didn't get to play yesterday. So I'm giving you a little extra time to play the game. Like an extra 5 minutes. I know the love, the love. Are you going, sweetie? But don't say bye. Say see ya later. That's what you can say to us. To see you next time. That's forbidden. Don't say that to us. That's to those people you don't want to see anymore. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, well, to a point, but to the point where it's okay. Remember, you're priceless. That's what you get from that song. That is available on all your music platforms out there. So keep supporting. I love you all, and it is time to play charades. It's not that bad. It's like 20 minutes away. But I'm just saying, you got the supermarket. You're like, 5, 6, 20. That's why sometimes you're like, I'm gonna save money. But then you're like, but the gas and the extra time, it's kind of about the same. Just depends on what I'm trying to get. But yeah, it's not that bad. Everything I have to say this, everything in Vegas, when people complain, honestly, there's really nothing that far away. The furthest thing is usually like a half an hour to 40 minutes. That's about it. And you'll be every place in Vegas. All right. But now it is time to play charades. So go into my random word generator. We're finding a new word. But it's not a random word generator, it's a random game generator. Excuse me. We're picking charades, making it more difficult than you expected charades could be. And here it goes. Let's see. What is our new word going to be? Our new word is going to be. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong thing. I was like, why is it a sentence? That doesn't make any sense. There's 4 of them, I think. There's one in Summerlin, North Las Vegas, and there's 2 in Henderson. Yep. The North Las Vegas one is the one that's way further. That's the one that's like, yeah, yeah. Summerlin, like, so that's why I said it's about 20 minutes, give or take. Okay. Now back to this word that I'm going to find by hitting the word. Okay. How do I describe this to you? Okay. How about. Okay. It could be. Well, this word, this one word. This one word, it explains something. Could be big, could be little, could be good, could be bad. It just depends on what actually did this word. There we go. How's that for a clues? Are you a little confused? Good. Here's another clue for you. When I think of this word, I think of food. That's not a good clue at all because every word I think of involves food. And that's not really a good hint. All right, let me see. Well, let me also screenshot it because something tells me this is going to be a hard one for you to get because it's also a hard one for me to even help you guys here with some clues. A menu. No. How about um let's see. Let's see. How about um there could be pressure. There could be a lot of pressure or there could be a light pressure. That's a good hint. Uh, but that's how, yeah, this, you know what? Okay, I have a hint. This might give it away though. I wasn't really trying to give it away that fast. But think about what's going on with the world right now with this coronavirus. Right now, Seeing that and seeing how it's increasing, it's not a good version of this word. There we go. Not grilled, not hot, not tension. When you hear those clues, you're going to think differently. Let's see. And usually, when you're saying this word, describing this word, it's usually fun to do with gestures. But I'm not going to do that because if I did that, then you definitely would get this word. But think about it. What's a word that you can explain, but you explain with no words? Yeah, I mean, you can have a little noise in the background, but even if you don't, it's what you make with your mouth and with your gestures that you're going to use of your hands would describe this word. Yeah, totally. Not the news. Mm, 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 mm. How about, let's see. Excuse me. Needed more oxygen going to the brain. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. Like I'm looking at the word and I'm like, I think of something else. And I'm like, no, if I said that to you, it'd give it away as well. Yes, it could be big. It could be small. It could be huge. It could be all those things. And you can also do that in a gesture. But usually a lot of people, when they use this word, they're going big. They're going big or they're going home. It's one of those words. Usually you go big or you go home because a little one, it wouldn't be the same. Even the word really sounds like what it is. How's that for a hint? We confused just a little bit more now. Fat. Yup, a big fat one. Because a small one, it wouldn't just be the same. Enormous. Yes. Yes. That's usually the way I would describe this word. And if it is a bad thing, I wouldn't want it to be bad in a huge way. I want it to be like in a good way. That's how I'd want to describe this. Something huge that's going on, but make it good. And see, right now, the big thing that everybody would think that is and why we're speaking is that coronavirus. That's on the bad side of this word. I knew you were going to get excited when I said that one. Stuffed. No. But that's getting a little close because yeah, I'm not going to tell you why though, but that would be yeah, that's good. That's good right there. You're on like the right track. A story, no. A piece, no. Oh, you guys are all over the place on this one. I love it. I'm really stumping you good. Filing, no. Think about, okay. Let's see. Uh, hmm. What's another way to describe this word? Let's see. Okay. I just thought about it. So you're using your expressions, you're being completely silent, but when this does happen, this one word that you guys have not figured out, it's not an ounce, but it could also wind up being as multiple, not just one anymore. Because a piece, yeah, it would be pieces. Well, no, it could be one piece. Just depends on how this word happens. Consume, digest, chew, swallow. No. Is this one of those big words? Yeah. Yeah, kind of, because it might be a word that might be hard for somebody to spell. Might be one of those ones that you do the spell check, like, shit, did I spell this word right? Maybe. So that's another hint. I mean, if, okay, using, not knowing the English language and just thinking like, just let's say the alphabet for how the sounds are. Uh, or no, yeah, if you didn't know your vowels, right? That would be a way to do it. If you didn't know those sounds. Um, yeah, this might be one of those difficult words for you. From all of that, keep your guessings. Guessings going, happening now. What else are you thinking? Um, See, I could give you one word only, and I know you would get this word. Okay, maybe not on the first try, but you would definitely get way closer than you are now. I know it, and that's why I'm not giving it. So let me think of something else. How about, all right, I think I'm going to give you how many letters it has. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it has that fun, oh, love shouting out. 7. It has 7 letters to this word. What is that word I'm looking for? That it could be big, it could be small, but usually if you're describing this word, you're going to say that it was pretty big. You're like, did you see that? Did you see what it did? Because what it did is the word. What do you think it did? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Think of, no, no. I could give you that word too and you get it right away. Portion. No. Expanded. No. But you're at least getting a little close here. Now remember, I gave you how many letters it is. So now you just got to think 7 letters. What word could that be? Well, I can tell you this. It is time. Oh my goodness. Sorry to get some oxygen in my brain before I sign off for you guys all listening on the radio out there. So remember the most important thing, always be safe and tune out that negative because we're being positive, tuning out the negative. And don't forget, bodymercado.com. You'll hear the whole show once again. You're going to go there right after the intro plays. And then you go over to YouTube. If you haven't done it yet, hit that subscribe button. You're going to go to Body Mercado, subscribe. You're going to make sure when those commercials pop in that you're going to sit patiently and wait for them, at least 30 seconds each commercial. And then you're feeling a little extra, and I hope you are, because I see y'all are. Thank you for more of those thumbs going up all around the world. Remember, when we're throwing that thumb up, we are going to give somebody a compliment today. We're going to make somebody feel a little bit better than they did before. Right? That is our duty, Wake Dollar family. I love you guys so much. You have a great rest of your day. Please, please keep washing those hands. Stop breathing on people and gargle with salt water. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Ow! Wake Dollar people. All right. Growing, expands, oh, all such great words. Do you have some wonderful, awesome news today? Well, what is that wonderful, awesome news, sweetheart? We love positive vibes. Thank you. And the intro's about to play right now. And more clues for this wonderful word. How about you can hear this word? Oh, what is that? Stuffed. No. I think somebody already guessed that. Bruce, didn't you guess that? I could have sworn. Yep, Bruce already said that. Nope, that's not it. Stuffing? Nope. It, like, has something to do with that word, but not 100%. Mm, what now? It ends with an E, because that won't really help you too much. What do you think it is? Compact. No. Now you guys are all thinking of, like, seven-letter words. You're like, "I don't know how this fits, but I'm gonna do it." You got a singing part. Yes, you told us yesterday. We're so excited for you. You got the speaking part, and didn't you tell us you had, like, a little singing and speaking? That's exciting. Wake the hell up. Okay, now it is official. Go to bonniemercado.com and you will hear all of that great music again I played throughout the day, but that's where you're going to hear it, guys. I thank you all for tuning in. I love every single one of you. And guess what? I screenshotted the word and let me just make sure that it actually showed up. Yep, it did. Okay, so guess what? You'll have to wait till tomorrow. So again, guys, be safe. Remember, if you haven't subscribed yet, it's right below. Subscribe quickly, quickly, quickly before it goes away. And then that thumbs up. And don't forget, make somebody smile out there. You already did it for me. And no skipping those commercials, right? I love you all. Mwah! Now let's wash your hands. Even if we've just washed them, wash them again. Just wash them. Love you.